I see. So Karin didn't summon any soldiers here other than Gemma.
What's going on? It looks like the city defense system is down.
I'll explain later. I still don't fully grasp what's happening as well. What I know for sure is that he stirred up some members of the OSF and conspired with the Seiran forces. With them, he attacked Suo.
So he did this to the city? Were you aware of this, Gemma?
I didn't think he'd let others into the city, but I knew.
Since you're with Yuito now, you're not aligning yourself with Seiran. Am I correct in that assumption?
That's right.
All right, I'll take any OSF allies I can get. You will all be under me now. I've split up troops to evacuate civilians, but there's just not enough of us.
We'll help. I don't know what he's thinking, but I can't believe he'd endanger civilians.
Thank you. Then I name Yuito as your temporary platoon leader.
Me?
Yes. Some of the council members failed to evacuate and are heading to shelter on foot. There's no communication from the backup OSF or the National Defense Forces. I want you to go see what's going on. The chairman and council members will feel safe with you.
My father. Understood.
I don't know what's going on, but it is dangerous. Everyone be careful. Even if you see other OSF, they may not be allies. There's no word of Seiran forces invading, but we don't know everything. We can't contact the central control center that houses Arahabaki, so don't take any risks. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
I'm going to the central control center. First, we need to reboot the defense system or the battle control system.
Let's head for OSF headquarters.
Okay.
The council shelter should be near there. You're okay with that, Gemma?
Yes, my desire to protect
That
Suo
voice
is the
acting.
same
It's not like
as
I have more to
yours.
say, and then he kind
I
of just
swear my loyalty,
disappears.
at least until this situation settles down.
I trust you.
What is Major General Karin thinking attacking Suo? Even if he has some reason, this is wrong.
Okay.
Here we go! Thanks, Hanabi.
Trading leads to results.
Let's go. I need you, Gemma.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
It's smoky. Use it against to see the other.
We did it! Come on! Yeah! Come on!
Yuito, do it!
Here we go! focus.
Nice. It's burning.
No problem. Here we go. Here we go. Now die. It's over.
Do it!
It's too dangerous to move on foot in this situation. If he's attacked by another, please be okay until I get there.
Time to use this.
Let's go. Let's go. I guess I'm getting better.
Thanks, Nabi. All right. Let's keep this up. What? No way! We did it! I need you, Gemma.
This is good.
I need you. I need you. I need that dick.
Here we go. Let's keep this up.
Moving on. Malite jelly.
I can still fight.
The council. We must save the council.
Are you okay?
You're Chairman Sumeragi's.
Yes, I'm Yuito Sumeragi. There are others all over the city. Please go to the shelter right away.
Please hurry to OSF headquarters. The chairman is being attacked by what look like OSF soldiers.
What? My father?
Hurry and help the chairman.
Understood.
This guy's hair color changed.
Let's hurry. I'm worried about your dad.
Right.
Right.
Cat is being attacked by OSF? What the hell? I have to hurry.
One of these. Medium jelly. I could pick that up. I also want to kind of keep getting stats too.
Yuito.
Dad.
Kasane, are you okay?
Dad! Out of the way! What are you doing?
Yuito, you must die.
What?
What are you saying? I made a promise to you. Arm yourself.
Promise.
Stop!
You promised me that you'd kill me? What are you talking about?
You don't need to understand. Die.
Give up.
Why?
Stop it, Kasane!
Don't go near them, Hanabi. Kasane means business. If you get too close, not only will you not stop her, you could die.
I guess she doesn't get stunned at all, man. So it's just a super boring fight with like zero combo potential. The same shit she did last time too.
At this rate, Dad will... Kasane, we can do whatever you want later. Just worried about my father right now. Please, stop.
There's nothing to talk about.
Why?
You won't get away.
Epic, man. I don't really care about Kasane. Nope, it's just a time thing.
What do you think you're doing?
Of course, half the fights in this game are timed or unwinnable.
What do I do? Dad. I have to find a way to stop Kasane, even for a second. Oh, right. The brain field. I should be able to do it. I'm not as strong as Major General Karin, but if I try, though it might be too much for me.
The morphogenetic field, dude. Expand it. His mind's going to expand beyond the realm of this classroom.
Sorry, Kasane. This is all I could think of. I can do this.
I hate when they do that. Like it's supposed to be hardcore because I hit the buttons or whatever. But I guess we'll be able to do it in combat, but... I mean, it's funny too, though, when you just don't do it for like 10 years. QT. The birds. Soldiers. Children. We're in the Matrix, man. Whoa. What's up, brothers? It's something.
Yuito's brain field?
Kasane,
This music, I feel like I'm fucking Shadow the Hedgehog right now.
if you really killed my father, then I'll never forgive you.
So he just grabs some shit and drops it on her?
Witness my strength!
Do you expect anything less from the fucking
Something's not right here.
Code Vein God Eater developers one?
He's dangerous.
Yuito, do you read me? Close the brain field right now!
My dude.
What's
here.
happening to me? Is this the brain field?
The brain.
No. I can still fight.
Wait, what are you doing? Why are you
What
trying
are you
to kill
doing?
me? And my father,
Why are you fighting?
Kasane. Did you stab my father? Wait, what's this?
Attention all citizens of New Himuka, you blind fools who denied the truth before your own eyes. I am current travelers of the OSF. I reject the control of the New Himuka government as one of the Awoken. My allies and I have decided to cooperate with Seiron, who share our will. Pitiful citizens of New Himuka, don't turn your eyes from the truth. This nation is insane. They control the city, the information, and the people with Signet. Not even your thoughts are free. You are nothing but livestock, born to be used by the state.
The super long segues into the next scene are like really lame.
New Himuka is a regime that eliminates those that
Makes it
threaten them
even
by
less
driving them insane.
engaging.
They only raise submissive livestock they can control. There is no justice.
No just.
Hey, Kasane's getting away.
Wait! Wait!
Yuito.
Dad?
Tsugumi, we're going after Kasane.
Yes.
Dad!
Yeah.
Yuito. I'm sorry.
We'll
What are
see.
you sorry for?
Maybe it's one of those that
There's
gets
so
good
much
90% in, right?
I have to tell you.
I'm actually
Be careful.
a voice actor in Persona 5,
This nation.
not a president.
This nation, You.
And then the blood rapidly comes out, right?
Mr. Sumeragi.
Like it was in
No
his
way.
fucking ass or something, and he was just all fucking clenched until then.
You can't die! Dad, please!
Oh, Daddy. The man I've never met until now.
Wake up, citizens of New Himuka. Seiron protects the free will of the people
Wake
and offers
up.
an environment for them to live as human beings. I promise to uphold that standard. There are no requirements to join us. I stood at the front lines of Seiron and rebelled against a society that would control humans and only allow some of them rights. Now, I will destroy the New Himuka regime with Seiron as my homeland. What begins now is an escape from oppressive control, a revolution. To those of you who are awake, those who wish to awaken, come join my cause in Seiron. Help me destroy the New Himuka regime and put an end to their tyranny forever.
What happened?
That looks like the end of Major General Karn's speech video. The government has started blocking it so it's inaccessible. So that means what he was saying is true. knew everyone was under some control, but information is seriously being limited.
I mean, what was the
Why
first
don't you rest a
time?
little? I mean,
Come
this must
on,
be
man.
hard for you.
They fucking draft
I'm
fucking
sorry
children
to
into
make
the
you worry.
fucking psychic army, dude.
Don't apologize.
Shit's stupid as
I
fuck.
mean, something like that
What? I
happening
can't
right
believe
in front
it.
of you, it would be hard for anyone.
All the cameras and microphones everywhere.
Kasane
There's no
killed
way.
my father? Why would she do that? Did she really? And if New Himuka was trying to make a controlled society, my father and brother were at the center of it. Could he actually do such a thing? If so, then what's the reasoning behind it? Am I the only one who was kept in the dark
Are you
about
guys
this?
sad yet?
Damn it!
Sad music's
Nothing
playing.
makes any sense.
Both of you are all right.
Segumi! I'm sorry. I lost Kasane. It's frustrating.
You're not sad?
We saw her meet up with Major General Karin.
You'll be sad once you start fucking leveling some trade skills.
They disappeared while we were distracted. Since Segumi
You'll
couldn't
regret
track
your
them, they must
words
have
and
been moved
deeds.
by a teleporter.
I talked to Wataru too. He's alright. But his sister,
Did something happen?
she disappeared. I think she joined the
High
Karin
quality
supporters in
crafts.
Seiran.
Ugh, Jesus.
It seems nearly half of the OSF have
Can you
joined
buy
in
them
with
from the
Seiran.
market?
There are rumors that Seiran will declare independence.
So Kasane went to Seiran?
Yeah, probably.
What about you, Gemma?
Yeah,
Oh,
probably would have gone as
Jesus.
well. But now, I don't understand what Major General... what Karin is doing.
What do you mean? New Himuka really was watching its citizens.
True, the new Himuka government is likely controlling its citizens. Even so, I don't believe that putting people in danger was the right thing to do. It seems Karin evacuated the civilians of Suo to shelters before this disturbance started. But even if he did, he was the one who let others into the city in the first place. And then there's Seto. If what he told me about Seto is true, then Seto wouldn't have risked his life to stop Nagi. If he trampled on Seto's dignity to increase his allies, then I can't forgive him, or myself, for being a fool and not believing Seto.
Right. Captain Seto. And we don't know where Nagi is.
Who cares about Nog?
Yuito, you don't look well. Look, Segumi's worried too. Just take a break.
He's like, Dad got murdered in front of
A
him.
lot of things just
Hey, bro,
happened.
you don't look so good.
Don't push yourself.
No shit. Jesus Christ,
Thanks,
man.
guys.
I love the dialogue. It's like if your whole family just died and somebody's like, hey, man, you alright? Like, come on. It's the elephant in the room. You don't fucking say it, man. Good God, man. Sonic can create a special space called Brainfield. How to massive. They can deploy it by experiencing brain drive for a set period of time. Okay. Yeah, I figured this was a thing. There's a brain field ready icon displayed. A brain field can be activated without consuming a charge. Activated during brain drive. Uh-huh. Along Brings the brain field. I mean, I'd like to take less damage.
Huh? Are you going?
I'm going to Sumeragi Tomb to pay my respects. I'm sorry for going at a time like this.
Sumeragi Tomb? I've never been out with you before, and
I don't mind.
Let's go, my big friend.
Gemma hasn't come back yet. I guess paying your respects isn't something you rush. Maybe I'll go get my fortune told while I'm waiting. Oh, that Baki collaboration should still be going on. Whoa!
Sorry to keep you waiting. What's the matter? Is that a fortune?
The fortune came with a Baki keychain I didn't have yet.
You really do love this Baki.
I mean, look how cute he is. Such a round and adorable face.
Are those popular? Sorry, I just can't relate to young people.
Yeah, really popular. They're often featured in magazines. They're so popular, they have a collaboration with Sumeragi Tomb. Do you want to give it a try?
No, I'll pass. We've been here long enough. I had a lot to share since I hadn't been here in a while.
You said you were here to see a friend. Can I ask whose grave?
Some friends of mine.
Lilim's
too.
in, man.
My family originally
cool.
had a separate grave, but
My
we
man
moved up to this
Mothman is
communal
in
tomb
SMP
since we're
5. That's all I
dismantling
care
our own.
about, dude.
Dismantling?
I don't have any siblings or children. Since the Garrison family will end with me, there's no more need for individual graves.
The
But you could have
mouth.
children in the future.
Mothman.
I heard there are a lot of people who get married after retiring from the OSF.
I'm sure a lot of people do, but I don't know anything beyond
I hope he
fighting.
is this time. When was the last time he was high level?
Besides,
SMT 3?
I could die in battle before I get to retire, just like my friends buried here.
You haven't retired yet, but you're already thinking about your life ending?
My actual age is already past 50. I think it's normal for OSF members my age to be thinking about their closing chapters.
Really? I didn't think 50 plus was an age you'd be thinking about this kind of stuff yet. Besides, you could still fall in love. Nobody knows what could happen in the future.
Fall in love? I don't think so. Although, I guess I can't say it's completely impossible.
Yeah, there's still a possibility. You never know what might happen if you try new things.
He's gonna try your
might
fucking
realize you
puckered
shouldn't be
asshole,
wasting your
buddy.
time acting all
Careful.
old.
Do I act old?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I am actually old after all.
That's what I'm talking about. That right there. It's not good. I mean, you should just be more positive about this. We're children of the state. Try incorporating your inner child.
Inner child? Like how? You better not suggest kick the can or spinning tops.
No, I'm not talking about what they did in ancient times. I mean more like trying out the latest trends.
Latest trends? No, I'm too...
Actually, this magazine that had a feature on Baki made a list of trendy new restaurants and foods. I'm kind of interested, so do you want to go with
Oh,
me
there's a
sometime?
light
To be honest, I'm not all too interested.
summary of
I
like
can see how you're
the
doing this for
setting
me. I guess I could try it once.
of what the fuck SMT 5 is
I'll
generally
look into it
about.
then. Thanks, Gemma.
No, I should be the one thanking you.
Third year in high school. Seems like it just kind of explained the beginning of the game. And Our dude's hobby is reading. Based one. He likes to read. The new Angel? I haven't seen that one yet.
Yuito. Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
That white flower.
Oh, it is.
I
It's
told
just
you I would
later
look
down.
into
We got
it,
some.
but I still don't know the name.
Don't worry about it. I'm not in a rush or anything. Thank you for continuing to search for it.
I will definitely find it. I will show you that blooming flower. So wait.
Okay, I'll wait. But don't push yourself. Just do it when you have time.
Wait.
What?
Huh.
It looks like she wants to say something. I feel bad for putting pressure on her, so I'll wait a little.
It is interesting they're making the demons large in this.
How
Good.
is your stomach feeling?
Scale's
recently?
nice.
My stomach? Now that you mention it, I guess I haven't had much of an appetite lately.
You should take some medicine.
Oh, yeah, that one looked pretty good.
Thanks, I will.
The demon one's not
How
too
did you
bad
know my
either.
stomach wasn't feeling well?
My power.
The Doi shit looks pretty
Oh,
nice
that's
nowadays.
right.
Though.
You're clairvoyant. So you have the
Oh,
ability
come
to
here,
see
there we
inside my
go.
body.
I do my best not to look into people's bodies,
Jack
but
Frost.
it's hard to control. Sometimes I catch a glimpse.
That's a useful power, but it sounds a little gross. That must be hard, Tsugumi.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
She knows your dick's fucking 1 inch fucking long, brother.
Oh, don't worry about it. You seeing my organs is less embarrassing than if you saw me naked. Also, you told me because you were concerned. So, thanks.
But I still shouldn't have done it.
Huh.
Several
How come
endings.
you're always so hard on yourself?
It happened a long time ago, when I was little. I wasn't
As
as good
usual.
at
That's
using
good.
my power then. I saw a lot that I shouldn't have. Inside bodies.
Jack Frost is level
inside
25,
rooms,
dude. It's over.
People's secrets.
That's right. He's
things I
always
didn't
like,
want to
he's
see.
always about that
I
low.
didn't know
Because there's
was
too many of
bad,
them, right? You
and
can't be high level.
I saw something my friend was hiding. I told everyone about it, and my friend and all the adults were afraid of me. I was alienated. Everyone hated me. I didn't want people to hate me anymore, so I became afraid to talk to anyone. So I'm always careful not to see or talk about people's secrets. But
That sounds pretty terrible.
yeah, I did a bad thing.
That's not what I mean. You were just a kid. There was nothing you could do. Those adults should have known better. I'm sorry that happened to you when you were little.
But it wasn't all bad.
Really? From what I just heard, it sounds terrible.
Yeah, I
I
do.
didn't have any human friends,
Wow.
but my grandpa taught me about plants.
More porno mags
My
this
grandpa
summer.
liked bonsai, and he knew a lot about
Are you ready for the
plants.
next comedy
He taught
sensation
me
for master
that
comedy
plants are
writer
friends who don't talk.
Uchikoshi?
Friends who don't talk.
Yes. Well, not with words anyway. But with the shape of their branches or the state of their leaves, they can tell us a lot. And when we're sad, they're always silently by our side. When I heard that,
I have
started
very
to
little
like
faith in
plants
AI too.
I see. Your grandpa sounds really nice. Thanks for the talk, Tsugumi.
Because AI is not that
Thank
good
you.
and Uchikoshi's fucked now.
Take care of
Extra
yourself.
fucked. But
Yeah, I will.
we'll
Friends
see.
who don't talk, huh? Well, Tsugumi doesn't talk much either, but she cares a whole lot.
Did they announce a release
I
date
guess
for that
liking
yet,
plants
guys?
is something we have
I
in common.
imagine not, since they just announced it existing, but I don't know if it came with a release date.
Yuito,
Yeah?
thanks.
Huh? Sure.
Spring
you too.
2022? Oh, okay. That's more than I thought. More info than I thought.
It's gotten easier to talk to you.
I'm
Interesting.
happy to hear you say that.
Decent. I mean, I didn't hate AI. I just think it's like pretty mediocre. But I don't know. I'm skeptical. I don't know where he's gonna double down on. If he's gonna make it just full comedy mode because people always talk about those parts, or is he gonna try to ride the line? I'm not sure. Grown up Mizuki? Yeah. I mean, it seems like it. Unless there's some kind of weird meta shenanigans, I doubt it.
Yuito, thank you for coming. You look well.
Oh, yeah, you look well too.
Just talk
I
normally.
don't know. I didn't hate
It's not like
the
I'm your
comedy that
boss.
was like small, like
I
just the
guess that's true.
dialogue. I just hated the
Okay,
big
I
tonal
will.
shifts and stuff.
What did you want to talk
I didn't
about?
think the big
Actually, I want to
thriller
ask you
parts were
about
that
Gemma.
interesting.
We fought
Some of the
together
drama
when he
stuff was
in
better,
Kyoka Platoon.
like with the kid and his
We fight on
family.
different sides now, so I was wondering how he's doing.
Gemma seems fine. But now that you mention it, he does look tired sometimes.
That's what I was worried about. He can be too serious and awkward. Maybe he should pick up a hobby or something to take his mind off of work.
You really do care about your friends. It makes me kind of jealous of Gemma. It would be encouraging to have someone who cared that much about my well-being.
Well, now you're making me embarrassed. You never had someone like me to hover over you?
My father and brother were always busy with work. The servants were nice to me. But I didn't have someone as kind as you to take care of me. Not since my mom died.
Be my mommy.
I'm not as kind as all that. It's just that my friends who fight with me in the OSF are the same as family. Even when we're apart, I always wonder if
Holy
everyone's
fuck.
alright. Also, Gemma isn't the only one I'm concerned about.
I don't know if I'm
I
just
worry
not in the
about
mood,
you
or
too.
I mean, this game is just fucking
What,
dry as hell,
me?
but
Of
the
course.
story in this.
Since we're both here, let me check up on you. You're not sick or anything?
Still not into it, man.
No.
6.5
I've
hours
been
in.
pretty busy, but I feel pretty good now.
Really? Well, no matter how busy you are, make sure to eat 3 meals a day and stay
This
warm
doesn't
when you
grab
sleep
me yet,
so you
man.
don't catch cold.
The first 3 hours of
right.
crappy
I
world
got a really good
development
charm
did
recently.
not do much. Now that we're
Where
getting
did
into
I
this
put it?
poorly paced
No,
conspiracy
that's
shit.
fine. You don't have to worry
I don't
that
know.
much.
I mean, there's definitely hints that
This
there's
is
some
kind
kind
of
of meta
embarrassing.
going on, but
Is this what it's like to have
I
a mother
mean-
hovering over you?
Oh, really?
I don't know.
That's too bad.
The
But
meta
okay.
shit's about a dime a
We should talk
dozen
again
now, right?
sometime.
It's gotta be more
See
than
you
that.
later.
It's gotta do something crazier.
Why is Kyoka so kind to me?
I mean, if they're just like,
It's not like I was in her
"Oh,
platoon or talked with her very much.
the world's fake and you're actually in the Matrix, like, who cares, right? It would be all about the execution at that point. But I got no faith in that. Yeah, man. World's End Club was bad because he was too busy making AI too, man. It's gonna be okay, I'm sure.
About time. Told you not to make me wait.
You'd complain no matter how fast I got here. So, what do you want to talk to me about?
I'm looking for something. Did Captain Seto leave a package with you?
Captain Seto? No, he didn't.
He had said he wanted to give me something. He couldn't keep that promise, but if he left it for me somewhere, I'd like to have it.
Oh, so it's like a keepsake then?
That's right. He didn't give it to you, so do you have any idea where he would put something like that?
Maybe
Yeah,
the
I think he
hideout.
needs to keep it in
I
check.
don't remember anything like that.
His
though.
channel's too much pseudo
Maybe you saw it, but you just forgot.
when he goes off the
I
rails.
guess, maybe. I don't even know what it is.
I don't know, man. I mean, his
There must be
comedy in
some
World's
kind
End
of small
Club
package
was
or box,
fucked.
I think. Just go check the hideout.
AI's was way
Hang
better,
on.
so I don't know.
You want me to look for it? I don't have time for that.
I don't have time either. You can use your psychokinesis to search faster, can't you? You're the perfect man for the job.
He's acting all high and mighty. He should be more humble if he's asking a favor. But if there really is a gift for Shiden, Captain Seto would be happy if I gave it to him. Fine, I'll look, but don't pout if I can't find it.
What?
I just
I
wonder
don't pout. I'm not a kid. Just get going.
if they're actually gonna have
You're back. Did you find something?
our dude in it.
Yeah, I found a case with your name written on it in a corner of the hideout. I don't know if it's what you're looking for.
Let me see. This is a
What was his
battle mask.
name?
Captain Seto left this for me.
So it was a gift from him. Is that a card in there with it?
Kami's return.
Yeah, looks like it.
Dear Shiden,
Jesus, I almost forgot about
I'm
that
sorry I
guy.
couldn't put you in my platoon. This doesn't make up for it, but here's a gift. This mask contains special electrodes that will make it easier to control the direction of your electrokinesis. It's the same type as mine. Yours is specially made. I hope you like it. Shiden, you are the hardest worker I've ever seen in the OSF. I know you'll continue to
Yeah,
grow
I wonder
stronger.
if Date's even gonna be. I
Trust
mean,
in
surely
your
he'll be
own
in it,
strength.
but maybe it's like
Believe
Goto
me,
said,
better than
man.
me.
They can't
I
afford
don't
DC
plan on
Douglas
losing,
for an
though.
entire game,
We'll be
so
good rivals.
they're going with
Can't believe
Mizuki
he
or
thought so
whatever.
highly of me. Damn it. There was so much I wanted to learn from him.
You were good friends with Captain Seto.
He was the only one in the OSF
I
who
bleached
saw
my
something in me.
asshole and everything.
He was a very special person.
I only fought with him for a short time, but I know that he was an amazing man. He was calm, dependable, and kind to everyone. I want to be like him someday.
You want to be like Captain Seto? You say it like anyone can do it. If someone like you could be like him, I would have been just like him a long time ago.
What's wrong with you? I understand you think highly of him, but I work hard too.
You don't get it, rich boy. Just working hard won't get you very far in this world. I can't believe you think you can get to his level. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Fine, I won't say it anymore. You got your gift, so I'm out of here.
Hey, wait!
What?
I haven't thanked you for finding this mask yet. Well done.
Was that his idea of a thank you? I did it for Captain Seto. Tell me if you need me again.
If I feel like it.
He's pompous, rude, and really mean. But he's not all bad, I guess. If I'm as open-minded as Captain Seto,
Oh yeah,
will I see him differently?
surprised you can get rid of them. I never tried. I just put it on a bar. Oh fuck, man. At this rate, there's no way I'm doing the other. I'm not doing a fucking other playthrough as the other character, man. I mean, I don't know what could possibly happen in that other one, but this shit has to get really fucking nice, man.
I guess I should take a break.
Yeah, I would rather be playing Sensorium.
Yuito, wake up.
I thought about it today. I was like, I should
What
play
is it,
Sensorium. I'm
Harvey?
like, I'm renting this game. I gotta send it
TV.
back.
A tabloid show.
The Suo incident caused by Karin Travers
I hope it's
is
good,
causing
dude.
much confusion. The assassination of Chairman Sumeragi, ordered by Travers, brought great shock to New Himuka.
I still need to play that Morkred game,
We've
but
drawn up an image of the
it doesn't
witness
seem very
account of
good,
the
honestly.
culprit, Kasane Randall, shown here.
I bought a 2D puzzle game as well, but
Kasane? What's going on?
That is awful.
You can see the suspect's features so clearly.
Hey, are you all watching the news?
Wataru.
Kasane's family and the OSF refused to provide a picture. Crow's streaming data was also deleted, so all they could do was draw up a picture of her. Man, I feel a little bad for Kasane. Oh, sorry, Yuito. I probably shouldn't say that.
No, it's okay. I'm feeling a little bad too.
me too.
Yuito.
In fact, I'm feeling horrible.
Thank goodness.
What?
And the voice acting's very slow.
I made everyone.
They say a word or two, they kind of wait, and they say some more, then they wait. It's not horribly voice acted, but they're not really delivering, I feel like, any extra emotion. It's not adding much more. It's just bearable for me. I just don't like that it's super slow.
Don't worry. I'm sorry.
Just let us worry.
It doesn't help the dialogue in this game is rough to work with.
There are no after effects
It's
from the brain
very
field. Thank goodness.
aggressively generic anime.
It was your voices that brought me back. It was like I wasn't myself anymore. Brainfield really is powerful, but you can't use it when you're emotional. I wasn't thinking straight.
I knew it was a risky move, but I didn't imagine it would be this bad.
Powers are affected by emotions, so it's probably the same with brain fields.
I've been wanting to skip through the dialogue really and just like read it, but I figure you guys would rather be able to listen
You use it?
in case you're doing stuff.
That's a little scary.
Just be careful using it. Anyone can change.
There is
state or
Japanese
place like
VA,
that.
but that kind of beats the
Oh,
point.
yeah. Chief Sumeragi wants you to come to HQ.
My brother. Okay, I'll be right there.
They don't have any other 3D
About your
puzzlers
sister.
Haruka?
on the short list, I
Don't worry
don't
about
think.
her. She's impulsive, unlike me. So she probably got concerned while looking after Kasane and the others, and ended
I
up going
don't think
along with them.
anyways.
What? Your sister is involved with Kasane?
Oh, you didn't know? She's Kasane's operator.
Gang beasts.
And that's just how things are, so don't sweat it. But
I
thanks.
don't care about that game. Oh, Bug Fables.
Okay,
Installed
hurry up and get going
now.
before you anger the chief.
Okay, let's go back to Suo.
I do want to play that. We'll probably do Bug Fables soonish. Like I said, after this, probably Mario Golf. But, I mean, I don't really need to get anything back quickly. So I could do Sensorium before Mario Golf, I think. That'd be good.
What happened?
Yuito? What happened? Why did you stop?
What?
Oh yeah, I don't think it's gonna be longer than 5-6+ hours. Because I've got Monster Hunter Stories 2 on the 9th, but I can just send this back for that. I'll have this done probably tomorrow or the day after today if I do more. And then we could do Sensorium. I'm in the mood. I mean, I bought the shit, so I want to play it.
Weren't we just talking at the hideout?
From what it seems like, it's like a
What are you talking
shittier,
What do you mean?
like Witness
When did we
Talos
get back to
hybrid thing.
Suo?
Sorry to keep you waiting. We banned all
True,
interviews
okay.
so
I
pros
need
would
to. I was
get
just
off our
thinking about it
backs.
today.
So it's okay now.
We need to do some Bond again too.
Lieutenant Colonel Luca?
Yuito, I asked you to just call me Luca. You're in command now.
What? Wait a second.
Yeah.
You mean when I was provisional commander during the Suo incident?
No. You were just made commander by Major General Fubuki.
When was that?
Huh?
You're acting strange.
Wataru, is there anything strange about Yuito's cerebral data?
No, nothing in particular.
You don't remember meeting Major General Fubuki?
No. We've been reassigned to OSF 1st Platoon. You're the leader, and we're going out on patrol. I've got a bad feeling about this. You should get checked out at the OSF hospital.
I remember a little bit of that story, yeah. It's been a while since I recommended it.
If things are hairy, I'll call the higher-ups.
I mean, it's rated well enough. It's not like it's some oddball game.
Please go to the hospital.
Yeah, but I couldn't even find like how long to beat on it.
Right.
It's
You're right.
unknown enough.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'll tell command about the patrol. As for getting to the hospital...
I mean, it looks neat.
Oh, my uncle is the chief.
Oh, there was that other... I have some other 3D ones, actually. I thought about buying. Maybe, but they're kind of... I don't know if they're cheap enough for right now. I have a lot to play. I already spent 20 bucks on like 6 games. That's good enough. It was See, I was thinking about Manifold Garden was one of them. And Superliminal seemed interesting. I watched a little bit of that, but it's too expensive right now. I don't want to pay like 12 bucks for it. I don't know where Manifold Garden is on here. If I own that somewhere else, is that why it's not on here? I got too big of a fucking wish list. I don't think, if I owned Manifold Garden, I would have played it. It's 14 right now. Yeah, that one looked neat. I like the art. I mean, as long as it's not cube level, I guess, I mean, I'll be happy enough. Maybe. I don't know when the Scene Investigators game comes out. Anyways, I'm gonna keep going on this.
Uncle runs the show. If I send him a message, you'll be looked at right away.
Yeah. What was that one game I played? Oh, dude, that's, yeah, absolutely. Every time. It means nothing. The most innovative. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like it when those puzzle games try to be a bit more out of the box and mind-bendy, but, I mean, let's be real. That's every single one of them, man. Like, and some of them aren't even that crazy. They might just have some crazy visuals, right? Otherwise, the puzzle play is very similar to any other 3D puzzle game. What was that fucking shitty one I played on console? I think it was one of the first times LG hosted me. Fuck, what was it? The Sojourn. I remember that. Yeah, the Sojourn. That one was pretty mediocre, man. But it wasn't the worst thing if you're just dying. Yeah. I'm thinking back, I'm like, I feel like I've played more shitty 3D first-person puzzle games lately than good ones. I mean, there's some small ones that are 2D-ish that apparently are pretty good on here. What were they again? I wanted to get that were cheap. Like Steven's Sausage Roll. That one's supposed to be pretty hard, but interesting. Dokobon type of one. What were the other ones? Jesus, I have too big of a wish list, man. It's fucking over. Snakebird. This looks like kind of like almost like a fucking phone puzzle game. But it's rated pretty well. I think some random asshole recommended me these games when he came in here. It was weird because he's like he liked puzzles, but he was a fucking annoying shit. I think we banned him. I don't remember. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else, but that doesn't mean the games are bad. Yeah, Cosmic Express, Steven Sausage Roll, and Snakebird. I've heard good things about Steven Sausage Roll. But yeah, it's kind of a Sokoban, which is a push and block and shit. Rated pretty well. There's that puzzle game that was about deciphering like a language. What was that one called? Yeah, I'm much more interested in these other games than playing Scarlet Nexus right now. I get off on a fucking like, ooh, I want to play this at some point kind of tangent. And here's one, a Monsters Expedition. It's rated pretty well, but some of these look very basic puzzle. Oh, Heaven's Vault was the one where you're supposed to apparently decipher languages. That might not be that puzzly though. I do want to do Seabed. I'm telling you though, I'm gonna try to slide in a Raging Loop probably in between here. Once I send this back, I'll probably after Monster Hunter. Gotta get Raging Loop in there.
There seems to be an excess of psionic hormones leaking in your brain.
I mean, echo questions there. Dude, it's
I'll give you a prescription to stop the leakage that you can fill at our pharmacy. Take it when symptoms appear.
Fine, man.
Okay.
I mean, echo playthrough.
Thank you.
Private Sumeragi, the brave fighter who protected Suo from others in the Suo incident. In an unprecedented promotion, he was appointed to Commander of 1st Platoon.
What is this? I didn't do any of that.
It may not be exactly what you want,
Maybe next
but deal
time.
with it for now. It's a request from Chief Kaito
Dude,
and the
your
government.
VN pretty much was a
They want to
puzzle. What are
raise
you
you up as a
talking
hero to
about?
save the country.
It's more of a puzzle game than almost every puzzle game out there is.
Wait, that's right. We did talk about that. I can't remember most of it though.
Now, let's have a look at 2nd Lieutenant Yuito
That's true.
Sumeragi's March of Victory.
That reviewer was right, man. Should have just been able to walk around in 3D, dude. What the hell, man? It's not even a video game. It's just a book.
News. The media always does whatever they want. So how was it? Figure anything out?
Yeah. They said
I
it
mean,
was
maybe you'd be
exhaustion.
able to make a
I have to wait here
small
for a bit for my
puzzle game or
prescription to be
something.
ready.
Council Chairman Joe Sumeragi,
Who knows?
slain at the hands of assassin Kasane Randall in the Suo incident. In light of such a dire event, our courageous 2nd Lieutenant Yuito Sumeragi.
Hey, if we have time to kill, why not look around the hospital? I didn't get a chance to show you around before.
You're very kind, Hanabi.
What the fuck happened with all this
At
conspiracy
least it's
shit?
far better than watching the Crow's propaganda.
Yeah, let's do that.
About the animations are so shit. I barely even noticed because I'm fucking tuned out on most of this game. You did. Am I forgetting something you told me about? Did you make like a some kind of mobile puzzle game or something? I mean, I know you had all your classes and shit, but I didn't know what you meant by.
Hold on. That woman looks like she's in trouble. Excuse me. Is everything all right? Oh,
Right.
sorry.
They
I'm
do
the
look
dud.
really
I
odd,
just
right?
can't see
Yeah,
the hospitals.
I'm so used to it. They look odd because it's like
Vision.
stills or whatever, but then the
dud?
mouth shit still
Forgive me.
goes, even though
I'm
everything else
inept,
is
so I
completely
can't activate the system
stock
that responds
still.
to powers.
Like they don't even
Do you know
breathe.
where the neurology department is?
I can show you the way.
People without powers are called duds?
Man, you really were raised with a silver spoon in your mouth. It's because, well, how can I put it? They don't really have much mental ability.
That's a pretty harsh nickname. It is, but people without powers tend to refer to themselves as duds rather than inept. They probably have an aversion to admitting they have less brain power.
Unable to use powers. That must be so inconvenient.
Her power is
Yes,
just to
I'm sure
fucking
it is.
perceive shit. I
The
guess it
town's
might be
vision
useful.
and even Signet were created with powers in mind.
I've heard that only 0.1% of the population is inept. I really think the government should give more consideration to them.
Apparently at the OSF hospital, they're conducting research on ineptitude and how to cure it. Getting rid of the inept must be a goal for the government. Duds. Why does that
Duds.
remind me of something?
Duds. It just fucking goes like Potato Man.
Huh. What's wrong, Hanabi? What's with that face?
At least you can do this,
Well,
right?
When I
It's
brought
really
that
good.
woman to the
Useful.
neurology center, I heard a nurse talking about some bus for urgent patients. Why would they put urgent patients on a bus?
Dude, it's a fucking like
bus.
they're gonna gas.
I must have heard wrong. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it makes it
A
you
bus
can't see how
is here.
shit everything is.
Underground.
Underground? Why would a bus be underneath the hospital? They should make it come to the main entrance. The underground road is
No,
a
this is
special
a game.
passage
It's
to leave
made by the
city.
people who did Code Vein and God
There's
Eater.
no data on the OSF hospital, which means we have no idea what's going on inside. It wouldn't surprise me if they used an underground road to bring in emergency patients.
Urgent patients?
Oh shit, dude.
Ichijo OSF Hospital's old
Let me
building is
download
outside
it.
of Suo.
Look at this fucking
You mean
stud
Lokusho
too.
City? I heard it was badly attacked by others 10 years ago.
It's so
but not
fucking
even ruins
hard.
are left.
That's right. Did you used to live in Lokusho City?
No. I was born and
here.
raised in Suo, because my father was
Hell
disinherited from
testimony
Ichijo's main
principle.
branch. I only went to Lokusho City every once in a while. But the hospital you were in was the old OSF hospital in Lokusho, right? I even went there to visit you.
Right. When Lokusho was attacked, my mother was killed.
No, they don't play it, man.
Nagi is on the bus?
What? Nagi?
Yeah. He was filed under missing persons.
He had no
I might
idea.
have been mistaken.
Dude. This Rebirth.
Sorry,
What happened to
can't
that
track
game
it.
that the Rebirth
I'm not
guy
allowed
was
access
making, dude?
inside the hospital.
I feel like I just asked about that, but
Alright. Sugumi, tell us where the bus with Nagi was headed.
I've sent the coordinate data. It's in the direction of the old OSF hospital in the Lokusho City ruins.
Let's all go. If Nagi
Oh.
is alive, I want to see him and talk to him.
just budget issues
Yeah,
or something.
We need to make sure that
It's
really
a
was
shame.
Nagi.
I mean, I get it if, yeah, just sustainability or something, but I mean, I like ambitious. Taking too long? I gotcha. Yeah, there's no way in fuck I'm playing the other character in this. Unless it is essential to understand the story and enjoy it. Like, it might as well just be like the required ending or, yeah, requirement. A summary of what this game's about? Yeah. Alright, let me get you some. So they live in a world or society or whatever that everybody has superpowers and everybody uses their brains and stuff to interact with everything, like even text message, right? And so within the society, there's a special forces, government, task force, agency, whatever the fuck, of essentially super soldiers that are either you're volunteer to join or you get conscripted into if they scout your brain power. So they could be super young, and apparently it's some kind of big honor, right? So pretty much everybody in this is like a celebrity, and it's just, so far it's been them explaining that, a bunch of stupid love triangles, a bunch of stupid fucking celebrity drama bullshit. And so once you get through that, you find out the point of the task force is to fight these creatures called the Others, which we don't know anything about. Just your generic random supernatural enemy. I don't know what they are, how widespread they are. I don't know much about the world. It's very hard to explain. But anyway, so, and you're just doing your normal thing, right? And about 4 or 5 hours later, all of a sudden there's a coup. And part of the government, part of this agency you're a part of, is essentially trying to revolt and stage a coup or something. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at now. Your group's split because of the coup. You're doubting your government. There's probably a lot of meta stuff going on. I would not be surprised if we're in the Matrix or some shit. There's a lot of like, you know, fake memories or mind control, brainwashing, illusions, weird flashbacks, memory lapses. It sounds like there might even be like time loop. I mean, I'm hearing shit from people that sounds kind of, you know, there's hints at some bigger meta thing going on, but let's not give the game too much credit. It is not very engaging at all. The dialogue is very weak, very slow. They try to have all these like team bonding things, all like Persona, but typical anime. Yeah, I mean it's definitely pushing the meta shit, but I feel like beyond just kind of like a surface level, whoa, you know, we're in the Matrix. Like it's not gonna really execute very differently than any other meta story. But anyways, I guess to explain for like right now, every person has their own unique power.
This is the old OSF
Well, not
hospital.
unique, but everybody has one
I was
power.
very young when I stayed here, so I don't remember much about it.
Our dude is the son of the chairman. So he's kind of a rich boy, but he's an individual. He's not like, you know, he doesn't act like a rich boy. He can use telekinesis. Everybody else has different powers and shit.
There was nothing left of Lokusho. Aren't others
Doesn't
only
matter
after
outside
human
him.
brains? Would they destroy the buildings?
There's a different character you can start the
If this
game
building is
as.
still being used, maybe they cleaned it up.
So the idea is you would play through the game once with somebody, play through with the other person, and get their
Sounds like
side.
you have some information we aren't
But I
aware of.
think they all culminate into the same thing at the end, so it might not be that big of
I
a
do
deal.
in fact believe that it's still currently being used. That's why I think it's likely that Nagi was brought here.
Why do you think such an old facility is still being used?
Well,
Hopefully that was
once
good
you get
enough.
to be in
I
the
mean, if you
OSF
guys got other
leadership,
questions,
you
I'll
start
try.
learning all sorts of information. I heard that the old hospital was being used for some type of operation several times.
Is he hiding something?
Tsugumi, the bus with Nagi went beneath this facility, right?
Yes, but be careful. There are a lot of areas I can't see through inside. This place is dangerous.
I can't read this place's data either. I won't be able to give you much support. Be careful.
Okay, everyone.
It's
Stay on your
pretty
toes.
anime in a bad way, but it's not like overly edgy or anything. It looks edgier than it really is. Really, it reminds me of a shittier Astral Chain.
Much I want to ask you.
Not that Astral Chain's story was good, but this has nice art direction and good music. But that's kind of like the best
A
part.
resource reading near here.
The gameplay's okay, but I'm still not like super even thrilled about it.
This hospital. I'm more afraid of ghosts showing up than others.
Do you believe in ghosts? Have you ever seen one?
No, I haven't. But if they do exist, they'd be here.
Oh, if I see a ghost, I'll let you know.
Yep. Different flavors of jelly to heal with.
Go, Yuito!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
We did it! Let's keep this up. Let me borrow this.
Who is he targeting? Really, with the setting and some of the visuals and music, they could have had something pretty neat. But it's just held back by a very weak story. I don't know if even the story conceptually is like interesting. I mean, definitely it's got no execution. It's very piss poor dialogue, man. Bad pacing. For something that's like, I would say, over 50% cutscenes. Kind of held a higher standard here. Like, that was a good thing about Astral Chain, is it's not really that many cutscenes in Astral Chain. So. Okay, what is this?
Yuito, my power may be helpful. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on me.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
Finish this, Yuito.
Never get your camera near a wall, man. Or you're fucked. I haven't had the pleasure of playing Code Vein quite yet.
According to the records, the big attack on Locusho was 11 years ago. That was when the old OSF hospital was abandoned and the new facility moved to Suo. Yes, along with all of the patients and equipment. If we trust the government announcement.
Do you trust your government?
Let's keep this up.
This is pretty rare.
It feels like a poor man's Psychopass mixed with some Darker Than Black and some Astral Chain. That's probably the blend I'm getting. But like a poor man's version of all those.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
What the fuck is he even doing right now?
If your begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Come on. Time to use this.
Regroup.
Barista Santa.
We can't go further. Do we look for a different route then? Or break our way through here?
I don't think we need to resort to that. We should be able to get by using my power.
Go, Yuito!
I can hit it! Come on!
Nice, Cameron. Yeah, I'm not sure how like a long a first playthrough is this, but it scares me.
What? Nagi is gone.
What's up, Sugumi?
I'm sorry. It looked like Nagi was here.
Let's keep looking.
I mean, I imagine the names having something to do with like basic real world things like a barista or a garden hose, probably some meta implication, right? Like they're actually, you know,
I feel like we're starting to work smoothly
connected to the internet or something from the old world or like some stupid, I don't even know what you want to call it, but why is it showing me to come over here? Just ran around, did nothing. From the real world or something. Who knows? I have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen. It doesn't really have the kind of story that you could predict outside just random little theories and expecting super generic bullshit.
Using brain trust. Leave it to me.
It's sticking to me.
Oh, absolutely should do it. There's a crime. Aren't you max fishing though? Brain hack. Boom, boom, wham, boom, wham, boom. I'm in fucking brain drive right now. Careful. Careful I don't go... Wait, what was it? Go from brain drive to what now? Brain field. Oh, okay. Weird.
This doesn't make sense. Why would there be others inside?
The biggest reason others are here is for food. They want our brains.
Brains!
It doesn't look like there are many humans for them to feast on.
Have you heard anything about this place from your uncle?
No, not really. And I only really see him at New Year's, so... There he is! Nagi!
I like how there was a coup and then all of a sudden it just goes back to normal.
Nagi!
And now we're doing this.
Nagi, wait! You're
Or not
safe!
normal, but
Yuito.
everybody just kind of split.
We were worried about you. Your name was on the missing persons list. Plus, I wanted to ask you about what happened.
I'm sorry.
Nagi, what made you do that to us?
How should I know?
Huh?
It feels like my brain just suddenly froze. And my head is all messed up. It won't stop spinning.
How could that be?
Leave.
Really useful
You
feature.
can't stay here.
What? What's gotten into?
If you stay here, you'll be rehabilitated just like me. So that's what's going on.
The rumors were true.
Rehabilitation?
The rumors were true.
What's that? An alarm?
That's the rehabilitation machine, dude. Mr. Rehabilitator.
They must have been watching us. I'll take care of this. Get out of here!
No, I'll fight too!
I said no! There's no telling when I might snap and try to kill you guys again. Just like with Captain Seto. I can't let that happen. I'm begging you, get out of here!
Then at least come with us.
I can't. I just told you I could snap and turn on you any second. I'll find my own way out. You guys, go on ahead. They're gonna rehabilitate you if they catch you. Or worse, they'll skip that and turn you into an other.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck was that, dude? That fucking horrible sync, dude. Did they just not resync that scene for fucking English, or is my shit like fucked right now, man? It was like fucking... it was like a full 3 seconds fucking early, dude. Holy
But that's... Yuito.
What the
I'm
fuck?
sorry.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, that was horrible.
Luca, why?
You were panicking. It was best to do what Nagi said and leave the hospital immediately.
Oh, this guy's not chosen.
But don't you care that they might be turning people into others?
We can talk later. We need to regroup. This is the only place I could secure as a safe teleporting
Oh,
zone.
they also don't age, I think, once they are like super soldiers. Oh, this dude's probably like a fucking 1,000 years old or
We have
something.
no
Well, they
choice but to
age,
go
but I
on
don't
foot
think they
from here.
physically age or
They
something.
must already realize that we know too much. It would be best for us to run. I know this isn't what you want, Yuito. Normally, we would be following your orders since you're the leader. But this place is far more dangerous than we imagined. Please allow me to do what I can to prioritize our escape.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone,
I'm leaving
keep an eye
now.
out for others while we move.
Next scene, please.
Some help, Luca!
Can I teleport through this one? Yeah. Next slide, please. Great.
Go, Yuito!
Yeah, dude. Let me sizzle up some aircraft components.
Do you need help?
Where the fuck are we going? The first level where like anything's actually like going on right now. Is there just like a teleport I missed back here? That's gonna be a long trek
We'll
back.
be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
I need your help!
No. Nothing here, even though it shows like a little thing there, there's nothing. So we do have to go back. Awesome.
Some help, Luca!
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Nagi.
Yuito, we have to get out of here.
I know. Luca was right. But I just wonder if Nagi's okay.
Yuito.
I'm using this, Segumi.
It's gone, but I think it's still nearby. Yuito, use SAS to find where it is.
Fucking spam call.
Here we go!
I love the camera in this game.
Let me borrow this!
Nice fire! You got this!
Ooh, that's a big blaze. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Come on!
I have to put it out.
What the fuck is even going on, man? I really see shit.
At this rate, here we go! I need your help!
There's an L2 in here. And then our insta-kill.
Not over yet! No chance!
Love the fucking wind-ups and animations in this, dude.
That was close.
Yuito!
Come on.
Nice. It's burning. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Here we go. I can hit it.
Yuito!
This game gets fucked when it's close range, man. On the cameras.
Hear something? Do you think it's others?
Damn it. Others are everywhere. We'll never make it to the
Why are
exit.
they called the other?
Can you make it out of the hospital by yourself, Luca?
What's up,
No.
Rocky?
Teleporting is too dangerous in areas where there are this many others.
Calm down. If Wataru doesn't have the data either, I have to rely on my own memories for the route to the exit. My memories. Can I even trust my own memories? Huh?
Watch out!
Above you!
Well, it's a good day to decide to play, I guess.
Yuito! Here goes! Ah!
Here goes! Yeah. Like a new raid?
I was busy looking farther out.
Or is it a different kind of patch?
I wasn't paying attention either. Sorry. And thanks.
Sure thing. More importantly, others are coming this way.
Let's take
Oh,
them
okay.
all.
Nice, dude. Happy birthday, man. If it was, I assume today.
That must be his weak spot.
He took it off like a different day or something.
Seems to be oil. The smell is unique.
Getting attacked with oil is really gross. Can't you do something about it?
Here we go.
That's just a reskin of another boss?
Thanks, Tsunabi.
Oh, I hate that the bosses just took like no fucking damage unless you've got like some special silly LT you could do on them. Like wow, I just took all my health and fucking damage here.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
I can still fight. Here we go.
Use this.
It's close.
Yeah, I got no idea why. Every enemy has some kind of real world basic thing like that on them. I don't know, it's probably some meta shit. What exactly are we doing here? I can't even pick up anything right now. It took so long to fucking bring your juice back.
There must be a weak spot.
Now, Yuito, drop the tarp.
The tart.
I need to support the injured.
More L2 shenanigans.
Where's the downed member?
Good job, Yuito.
Yeah. I don't know, like the first enemies in the game are like a potted plant pretty much. So.
Endure it.
Witness my strength! I will protect you all. I'll destroy everything! I'll take care of it!
There was such a strong other here. Everything about this place is strange.
Yes, along with what happened with Nagi, this isn't simply an abandoned hospital.
Just connect!
I don't think I needed to yet.
I'm using this, Segumi. Go, Yuito. Here we go.
Watch the enemy.
Do you need help?
That must be its weak spot.
God, you just have to sit here and wait around, man. Exciting. Another big damage moment.
Yuito, a member is in danger.
For fuck's sakes, man.
Use this. Now, Yuito, drop the tarp.
Watch out! Go, Yuito.
Good job, Yuito.
Here we go.
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Time to use this. I was too excited. I need your help.
Don't get burned! Go easy.
God, he moves across the stage so quickly you never can actually do like a gap closing combo. What a boring fucking boss, man. I mean, he's a reskin, but it's still like there's no like back and forth. You just wait for him to go up, do super damage, and then just barely touch him from there. Chip away.
You managed to take it down. Is everyone okay?
Others are gathering.
I think I've liked almost any of the bosses
So
in this
many
game.
others. Watch your
Fighting the
Segumi,
goons has been
Are there
better.
any safe spots nearby?
As I've said before, there's absolutely no data on this old building. Sorry.
There are others everywhere. What?
What is this?
There you are.
Major General Fubuki.
Everyone, come with me. We'll lose those others by following the underground highway through the ruins of Lokusho City.
Okay. Multiple at a time would be nice. Some of them are pretty fucking whatever. Like the perception one, or you can just like see deep, like see far, or you know, see invisible dudes. Like, I mean, yeah, if there's a guy who is invisible, it's great. But otherwise, I think all it does is
Where are we?
make it so you can like
Is this a
dodge
safe
easier.
zone?
Not a big deal.
Safe zone? What is that?
A blind spot in New Himuka's surveillance system. We call it the safe zone. We'll be able to talk here freely. We could talk outside of the city, but we don't want to be seen by any patrolling OSF members.
I never knew about this.
If you want to talk here, that must mean it's something you don't want the government to know.
Oh shit.
I suppose it does. Had I known sooner that you were going to OSF Hospital, I might have been able to scheme better.
You must have known what kind of place the OSF hospital was.
Yes. Seems like you didn't hear anything about it. They conduct power research at that hospital, funded by the new Himuka government. They draw out stronger powers by tuning the human cerebrum.
I had no idea they were doing such things at my uncle's hospital.
Oh, right. That hospital belongs to the Ichijo family. Listen, what I'm about to say may be hard for you to hear.
Huh?
As a result of the cerebral research conducted there, a number of byproducts were created.
Personality rehabilitation.
Yes. They tune the brains of people who are problematic for the government, pacifying them by brainwashing. The government found out that Nagi witnessed Naomi being metamorphosed, so that's why he ended up that way.
What? But Gemma, Kasane, and I saw the same thing.
You were all protected under the pretense that I would be monitoring you, but Nagi was captured by the government before I could help him. I'm sorry. If only I'd been able to get a hold on the information sooner.
What do you mean Naomi was
New chair.
metamorphosed?
He got some chairs, or kind of like a birthday thing.
I see. Naomi wasn't killed in action. She turned into another.
Are you really
Cool.
saying that she turned into an other? Nagi said something similar.
She was
but
just
is
like
that even
fucked, or
possible?
you always wanted a new chair.
That's a byproduct of New Himuka's research as well. The special material is able to turn organisms into others. Any
Pissing
organism
yours
with
is
a brain
fucked.
can be turned into an other.
Oh shit, yeah.
Wait. Then does that mean it was the government that turned Naomi into an other?
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of
I'd love
use.
to sit here and tell you everything.
I'm
Staying
surprised
in
my
the city is
recliner
dangerous.
still isn't completely
Most
busted.
likely, the government has already given the order to hand you over to them.
Sturdy,
I want
ancient
you all to go out on
furniture,
patrol.
dude.
I'll do what I can to take
And
care
this
of
shit's
everything
almost
while you're
older than
out.
me. Yeah, it might be older than me.
Hold on. How is it that you haven't been subjected to rehabilitation despite knowing all of this?
It seems like Luca knew too.
Right. That's why Luca wanted to prioritize escaping rather than talk to Nagi.
It's simple. I'm one of the government's dogs. Luca should have heard some of this from Karin. If you're curious, ask him.
Yes. We should go out on patrol. I'll tell you what my brother told me along
Oh,
the way.
really?
Yuito.
Has your
can you
dad done
please
much
direct us
gaming
where to
before?
go?
All right. Let's head to Kikuchiba.
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
Gamer. Yeah, my dad, he used to game a bit more. He got me into some stuff, but he rarely does these days, yeah. Always got some excuse. That's cool, man. What do you think your dad would play nowadays? Dude, that's exactly why I don't bother. I can't be bothered to set up every single class. I won't do it. Maybe you could play some WoW with you, man.
This place is too exposed.
Whole full races in NASCAR? Holy fuck, the full immersion experience. I mean, what do you want to get? Like a... You think you want to do like a racing sim? or not. Yeah, I'll switch my UI between tank and, well, healer and everything else. No, for DPS I like having my bars higher, but I think I have that on everything too. Trade skills, I don't give a fuck about my bars. Fisher has, because it's got fucking all those old fishing ones, dude. Like the fucking, the harpoon fishing and all that shit that never gets used, and the net fishing and crap. I think that's why. So it has a bunch of extra ones.
We should go somewhere more private.
Where we are already. Just need to go further down.
You're on patrol, so make sure you take out those others. Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Not yet! I need your help!
Why does it require 2 full charges sometimes?
One more!
It's so bizarre.
Let me borrow this! Hey! Let's keep this up!
This is pretty rare.
Here we go! Come on, here you go! Leave it to me! It's over!
Yuito! Yuito, you should use my power.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out. That attack worked.
I can hit it!
There must be a weak spot.
Now die! Come on!
Finish this, Yuito!
I mean, there's some interesting stuff here depending on enemy design, right? Like having to see the real ones, or invisible guys, or maybe like unblockables and you'd pop the shield guy on. I don't know if it's like super well realized, but I mean, it's can be some interesting shit.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Go, Yuito. Can't hold any more medium jelly. Give me medium jelly. I'm still using light jelly.
A lot of others up ahead, so I
I don't know how I'd have time to even like get their bonds super high. We're 7 or 8 hours in and I'm like level 2 with everybody. Maybe it's like a new game plus thing. I mean, I don't think this game's
Yes,
more
sir,
than
you should be
20.
safe enough to talk.
Is it true that the new Himuka government was transforming people into others?
Yes, it was a long time ago. But Fubuki's fiancée, Alice Ichijo, was also metamorphosed. My brother and Fubuki began investigating the cause of Alice's metamorphosis. The case led them to find out about New Himuka's personality rehabilitation, metamorphosis technology, and the surveillance systems of each city.
Excuse me, do you mean my Aunt Alice?
That's right, she was your aunt. Have you heard anything?
No. I was told she joined OSF and planned to leave when she turned 20, but she was killed in the line of duty. That's why my family was in such strong opposition to me being scouted. But since we're legally unable to refuse...
Hey, I found the file on Alice Ichijo in the database.
She looks exactly like Hanabi.
Alice was the daughter of OSF Hospital's previous chairman. That's why she was engaged to
So not really like her at all.
Major General Fubuki.
I think that's true. It's the first I've heard this, but it seems plausible.
If this was a plan led by the New Himuka government, does that mean my father knew about it?
Oh.
I think he did. Moreover, it might be better to assume that he was at the center of it all. The Sumeragi family has a long history in politics, after all.
Then does my brother know about it too? Am I the only one who is kept in the dark?
Yuito, Kasane is coming. 8 o'clock.
Kasane? Just hold on! We can talk this over!
That fucking animation.
No point.
Like, I hate that shit, dude.
You'll be dead.
Something about Japanese, like, an anime, I don't know if it's mocapping or what it's called, but
Why are you trying to kill
what
me?
they're using.
At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
By any means.
Where are you?
Use my power? If you're trying to kill Yuito, I'll do everything to stop you.
Just want to stay out of this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Sugumi?
Huh? Where are you? Some help, Luca!
Kasane is out for blood. She may kill us if we don't give it our all.
I didn't trust Seto and that got him killed. I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm going to stop Kasane.
Epic. Random fight. So climactic.
Yuito, we should defeat them one by one. Let's nullify the other two, and then Kasane.
Oh, I keep switching fucking characters because he's gone invisible or whatever. Oh, what a shit show, man. He's got fucking 20-mile-long projectiles and shit. That's my problem, is I'm not using the L2 to win shit, man. More power.
I need you, Gemma. I must train more.
It's over.
Why? Here we go. It's useless. I won't be killed. You need help? I won't hold back. Here we go.
Oh well.
Nice brain field. Careful, everyone.
Go, Yuito.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
This is bad.
Yuito, remember down. Go forward.
Just run around. I'd even bring people back. Up on the D-pad, really?
Yuito, a member is in danger.
These bits are just lame because you just run around and just wait.
Kasane, why?
Oh, I randomly got hit for a bazillion damage. Jesus, these fights are such a shit show, dude. I just stay topped off. Like the first random death one. I do wish that wasn't as much about like lock on and shit, because the camera's atrocious, man. This was just a system where you could just kind of run around easier. Just hit shit, but you barely can hit anything without lock on. Fucking awesome loading screens, dude. It's like you get the brain field, but I don't even get a chance to hardly use the damn thing even.
Why are you trying to kill me?
Ugh, I'm trying to fucking change fucking targets, dude.
I need your help.
If you're trying to kill Yuito, I'll do everything to stop you.
I just want to have a choice out of this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Sugumi?
By any means.
Don't get burned!
Kasane is out for blood. She may kill us if we don't give it our all.
I didn't trust Seto and that got him killed. I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm going to stop Kasane.
Shoot this invisibility. He's just like running circles right too. The human fights suck too, man. The only fights that are okay are just like against normal goons, man. Oh, really? Nice. I'd like to watch it.
Go, Yuito.
Sorry.
Some help, Luca.
You won't get away.
It's not even like a warning when you're like low health. I mean, there's like a little fucking one on the screen, but nothing really fucking good. Like, I need to know way sooner than fucking like one hit from death. Jesus, this is fucking annoying, man. Oh, and I'm just getting my ass beat in the middle of this fucking QTE thing. Very cool, dude. Holy fuck, man. I haven't even watched 3.0 still. I watched the other ones, though.
I need to support the injured. Support the downed member.
Yuito!
Why?
Everybody's been down.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'd have to rewatch him, really. Oh, I don't even care about reviving that. All it does is just get me fucked. Counter field here.
I need to support the injured.
Oh, Jesus. a duel. Yeah, I've seen the regular show, but it's been a long time.
Witness my strength!
I must train more.
I feel the power coursing through me!
Just cancel hers out with yours, I guess, before she gets a chance.
Damn you.
Yeah, I need to rewatch them all again. Evan Gun was one of my first anime, so I barely remember it. The movies were cool, but I only saw the two. I can't say. I mean, I'm excited to watch the fourth one, but I'm not like crazy pumped. Is it supposed to be the last one in the rebuilds?
Kasane, tell me. Why did you kill my father and join Seiron?
Wonder why it took so long.
Is it because my father was involved in metamorphosis research? Because New Himuka turned Naomi into an other?
So you found out about it too. Yes, that's exactly right.
Hey, Kodama's coming.
What? What is she doing here?
Master Yuito, Kodama is here.
Huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, Kasane!
Oh, that traitor Kasane is here too? That's fine. It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Yuito. I'm Kodama Malone. I believe this is our first time
More
meeting
new
as well.
characters. Great.
Oh, you're right. But I'm only loyal to Master Yuito. What? Oh, Master Yuito, I have a message from Master Fubuki. He's taking care of everything, so you can come back now.
So, are you on our side, Kodama?
Of course! I am always on your side, Master Yuito. Officially, my position may be the leader of Kodama Platoon.
I don't know. The combat, like, it's not bad. It's just not, like, super funny, dude.
Always belong to you, Master Yuito.
Like, I feel like shit's not responsive enough and things just turn into a shit show of projectiles and off-screen bullshit because of the targeting.
Wataru. I mean, your sister
Like,
went
it's
to Seiron
neat,
after
but
all.
I don't know, man. Compared to, like, some of your better action games, it just doesn't even get close, man.
And it wasn't just to deliver a message. I had to give
Definitely
this to you
sucks in the boss fights.
What is it?
Zero combo potential half the time,
was
like,
discarded at the OSF hospital.
shit flying everywhere.
Oh.
Is that okay? I don't mean to offend my uncle, but
Feels like a combat system that needs probably more like action canceling and shit. Or parries or
and
something.
this goes for the rest of you as well. But it's in your best interests not to talk about or criticize the hospital in Suo. I'm sure you know why.
Because the government is monitoring everyone.
Exactly. Well, I'll be going back now. See you later, Master Yuito.
Yeah, I don't know what I feel about her. Just another fucking waifu babe.
Ampule.
What's up, Mumbles?
It's the same as the one I found in the abandoned underground subway.
Why don't we stop by the hideout
He
before
did finish
returning
it.
to Suo to go over everything we learned?
I don't think he did
We
the
won't have to worry
entire
about anyone listening.
post route.
And don't worry, recording conversation data through my control system isn't allowed.
I'm about 8 hours in right now. There's 2 characters you can play through. I don't know if it's necessary, but yeah, 8 hours. It's all right so far. I don't know. I mean, it's like 60% story. I wouldn't say it's very good story, but the action gameplay's okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, the jury's out because it's trying to be mysterious. We'll see how the payoff is, but
probably
It's not
prohibited
bad
recording
gameplay,
in order
but
to protect the OSF after he learned the truth about the government.
decent.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'm about 8 hours in, and I'm still on my first character, so we'll see. Yeah, it'd probably be Spoilerville at this point, though, if you are planning on playing it. Things have happened, I suppose. Yeah, he played it. He finished it. He got a good laugh out of it. He thought it was shit. The other game we're talking about, Return to Shinagasu Island.
So much has happened. It feels like my brain is fried.
The combat's not bad. It doesn't feel very responsive compared to, say, something like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta or, I mean, even some other ones. But it's got some neat ideas where you kind of like micro summon your teammates for either just like raw offensive upgrades or like utility, like being able to see invisible guys and stuff like that. So there's some cool stuff there. Just, I don't know, some of the boss design, some of the enemy design, and just the responsiveness isn't super awesome. And the combo potential is interesting, but it's not crazy. I think it's decent combat. It's probably the best part of the game, for sure. The music's good, and I think some of the environments look nice, but yeah. The story's pretty bad so far, or
Let's
pretty
go over
whatever.
our situation first. Research on powers is being
Yeah, I'd
conducted
say
at the old
combat's
Ichijo
decent.
OSF
It's
hospital
not too
building.
bad.
It's likely they progressed in the research of the brain.
But it's like
gained the
60-70%
ability to turn
story.
people into
So
others,
if you want to play it
and
for the
perform
combat, I
personality rehabilitation.
don't know if I can recommend it.
Yes.
You can't blame yourself. You didn't know about any of this.
Yes, you are so kind to everyone. So, I think you should be kind to yourself too.
Thank you.
Moving on. The government is well aware that we've come to know this information. Major General Fubuki is trying to put out the fires, but it would be best to consider the possibility that we will become fugitives from the government.
Anyone on the run from the government won't survive. Wait, there's Seiran.
Yes. Worst case scenario, we should consider fleeing to Seiran.
Okay.
And Yuito, how has your memory been?
I haven't had any missing gaps in my memory recently. I think.
Maybe my dude's
If
got
anything strange
memory
happens, please
implant.
let us know. Although, concerning that medication you were prescribed.
It was prescribed by
But yeah, the fun, I mean, I couldn't say the other character, how they play, and each party member you get different powers, so
Concerned as well.
that could change things.
I think it would probably be best to avoid taking it.
The party members I've
unless
got
your
right now
condition
aren't terribly
significantly
exciting.
worsens.
You're right. I'll do that. Hey, do you think it would be a good idea to ask my brother about this?
Oh yeah, Chief Sumeragi is your older brother.
I would advise against it. The chief is with the government, after all. Of course, he is also your family, but any unnecessary contact would be dangerous right now. I wouldn't want to hinder Major General Fubuki in any way.
Yes, you're right. Kaito, were you aware of New Himuka's power experiments?
I need a fucking Tylenol, man. Give me a fucking
Did
IV.
Dad and Kaito do that to Nagi? Damn it. The only one that was left in the dark was me. Only me.
Why is this dude in our standby? Team Bond. Special gifts. I mean, I do give gifts to these people, man.
I'm sorry, Yuito. You're the commander. I shouldn't have interfered. No, you're always so level.
Time for bonding. Yeah.
Want to go into town with me if you're free?
Is something going on?
Whoa.
We talked about checking out trends, remember? I looked up a lot of interesting
Wow,
places.
we might be on the run from the government soon. Let's go check out some trends. Like, this is exactly what I was talking about earlier. the fucking tonal shifts and just like nonsense of like, you know, having to bond in between all the main story bits doesn't work, man.
Okay, I did promise you after
I
all.
like Persona where there's always like the high
worry.
school thing
I'm
you have
sure
to
you'll
come
find
back to, so
something
there's
you like.
always kind of room for
I
it.
hope so.
I get it, man. This stuff's popular. I'm not saying it's bad. I mean, I like side quests, characters getting fleshed out.
Give me a little time to gather my
I
thoughts.
just don't like the dialogue in
There's
this.
a lot to take in.
I dragged him all over the place to show him the latest trends. But maybe I went a little overboard. Let's see. We've checked out all the new trendy spots. Was there one that caught your interest?
What was that last one? I got mobbed by a herd of giant cats inside a room.
Ah, the VR Cat Cafe. That was pretty crazy. It's apparently very popular with girls for their soothing effects.
That was supposed to be soothing? Do youngsters these days find being buried in giant cats soothing? It's more like a nightmare. And before that one, we were trapped inside a tiny room and forced to do confusing puzzles.
Right, the escape room. I thought that was pretty fun solving the riddles with vision.
Well, I'm glad
Cat.
you enjoyed it, at least.
Yeah, escape room.
Which means you didn't. Sorry.
Where I need to
I
dodge
should've
giant
researched
VR
that.
cats.
No, I'm sorry to be complaining so much. It's not your fault. I just don't know how to enjoy them. I had no idea that amusement had changed so much. This is much different from the era I'm familiar with. To be honest, I can't keep up.
What the fuck does he
I
like?
see. I'm sorry. Maybe we can grab something to eat
Yeah.
to salvage the
This
day.
is like, so he's supposed to be like 50 right now.
Alright, but what to eat? I don't really eat here that often.
It's like taking your fucking grandpa or something
have
to
a lot
like
of
a
different kinds
fucking
of dishes
like
here.
maid
you
cafe
usually like
or
to
some
eat?
shit out of the blue. Like, I think our dude's
I'm
a
not really
fucking
very
idiot, man.
particular
He
about
doesn't
my food.
fucking.
I guess I like gyoza if I had to choose.
Gyoza.
I don't know how to
They have
entertain
some
this guy.
interesting looking gyoza here. A new and popular dish the chef recommends.
That's so. I don't really have a good feeling about it, but we came here to check out what's trending among the young people, after all.
You don't need to force
I
yourself.
like how we're worried about
It's
him
okay.
feeling young,
Made up
dude.
my mind.
When this big
do what we came here to do.
conspiracies going on right around it.
Thank you for waiting. Here's our
Seems
restaurant's
Steven.
special variety gyoza platter.
What was I gonna look up?
Please use any combination of these 10 sauces. Enjoy!
What is this? Green, yellow, red, black? Are these supposed to be gyoza?
Seems like these are the restaurant's original gyoza. Apparently, they all have different
Oh
fillings.
man.
Their shapes are just as strange as their colors. I see a round one, a square one, and this one has spikes. Is this what gyozas have come to in this day and age? I can't believe how much the food I once knew has changed.
Oh, they look weird, but they actually taste really good. Why don't you try one?
Eat this? I'm not thrilled about it, but I can't stand here and waste food. All right. You're right. This doesn't taste bad. It's not what I'm familiar with, but it's interesting.
I'm glad you like it. Yeah, they look weird.
Don't say
Can't
it.
know until you eat them.
Maybe I was too wary because they seem
What's he gonna
strange.
say?
Pretty delicious.
If you can appreciate these, that means you learned how to enjoy one of the latest food trends.
Just because these gyozas happen to taste good doesn't mean I've learned to adapt to this age.
Oh, this perspective right here.
I think your ability to
I could see
appreciate them
that.
is important. That you were able to get
Do you
past
think
the way
this
they
game
look.
would go that far, man?
You may have a point.
That would be
At
actually
the end of the day,
somewhat
people
cool.
still
Right?
enjoy the same types of things. Even if those things may have changed.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I'm just gonna stand up
I
right
may
now
have
and
failed
look
choosing
around.
good spots for you today, but I had fun checking them out together.
I wasn't able
You
to
can never
enjoy the
tell what's
newest
just like
trends,
wacky
but I
anime
did have fun
style
walking around the
stuff,
city.
or
I felt behind
yeah,
the
possibly
times every
something
time
real.
I experienced something new. Time may pass, but our true nature remains constant. Just that our perspectives may have changed. That hit the spot. Thank you for the meal.
You're finished eating already? You must have really liked those.
Yeah.
This might be my new favorite food.
Turn around. It's like.
I guess trying new things isn't so bad.
Well, let's do this again sometime.
His mom
That's
comes
fine
in the
with me.
fucking door
But
here. He's
please,
just been
no more
watching
of
the
that
Scarlet
cat
Nexus
cafe.
anime the whole
I don't
time.
dislike cats, but it's unsettling when they're that large.
Yeah, I'm fucking blick right now, dude.
Sorry about that.
Toony Winkle.
Okay, we won't go there again. It seems part of it was a little too much for him, but I'm glad he ended up enjoying himself overall.
Oh, really? I didn't have the pleasure of playing Survive. Are you winning, son? Fucking waifus are on screen. Yeah, Dad.
I'm stating the obvious, but you're young.
Well, I'm younger than you.
I know I was young once too. I just can't really remember.
Nobody remembers
You should
anything.
cherish this time while you have it.
Thanks, dude.
I think I'm beginning to learn who you are as a person.
I feel like I've learned about you, too. The country is turning people into
Dude, when are they gonna fuck? Jesus Christ, man.
others. And my father...
Learning about you as a person. I'd like to learn a little more. Oh, got some bonding. Gonna bond with people that we're not gonna even use. At least not for a while. I made a mistake.
I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. I hate.
I looked up how many chapters are in the game.
So you said you wanted to talk about Tsugumi.
Yeah, River.
Did something happen with her?
No, nothing
Never
like
look
that.
up how many
I'm just a
chapters
bit
are in a
concerned.
game.
I mean, that girl is kind of difficult for most
Because then you'll always be like, oh god.
What do you mean?
Because it's only the games that you're like, oh god, and that you fucking even look them up, right?
And it takes her time to warm up to other people.
Yeah, she is pretty quiet.
I've known Tsugumi for quite a long time, and we get along just fine. I just worry whether she's getting along with everyone else. And now she's away from me and a new team. So I'm losing sleep worrying that she might be getting left out.
We wouldn't do that. I'm sure she's
Remember when we
getting along
just
fine
fought
with
this
everyone.
guy to the death?
Oh,
Like,
well, if Mr.
5 minutes ago?
Yuito says it, I guess I can trust you.
I kind of get the sense that he's making fun of me.
She's not like me. She's a good girl. So you take care of her.
Like,
I'm counting on you, seriously.
Don't worry. You can count on me. Oh, that was kind of unexpected. I never saw him as the type to worry about other people. Sure, he's a joker, but he's actually pretty kind.
bunch of
That being
jokers.
said, I should probably ask him about it. Yeah, I think that might be best. Hey, Kagero, I have something I want to ask you. Is that okay? It's
Dating sim
about
soon,
my
yeah.
father, actually.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
At this point, I wish it was just
Well,
full
you
dating
see,
sim.
The
Just trying to
world
ride
thinks
the line,
Kasane
man.
killed him, and I saw Kasane holding a knife, but I still can't get myself to come to terms with it. Do you know what actually happened?
Sorry, but I can't say anything. Maybe I will someday, but not now.
Please, he was my father.
Well then, let's say Kasane did do it. I'm sure she would have had a good, valid reason for doing so.
Fine, but I want to know that reason.
And then what? What are you gonna do? It's not something you can forgive just because you know why.
Well, yeah, but...
It's called like
Let's just forget
closure
all
and
that.
stuff, dude.
Why don't we talk about something nicer?
Jesus fuck.
Something nicer? He's just trying to change the subject. But I know he knows.
Next slide, please.
Anyway,
Thank
let me
you.
be straight. Are there any girls in the OSF you like? Anyone that you've had your eye on?
Oh
What?
god.
Where did that come
Guys
from?
and dude.
Don't be shy.
The prophet.
Tell old Kagero how you really feel. Your childhood friend Hanabi, or the cool Kasane? Are you all about a cute face? Or could it be the magnanimous Kyoka?
It's you.
No, I mean, I never... I guess I never really thought about it.
Okay, hold up. So you're serious? You're not just being shy? Life can be really boring without a little desire, kid.
What about you? You did seem pretty interested in Sagumi.
Don't be an idiot. I don't think of Sagumi like that. She and I are best friends. We understand each other. What we have is a connection of the souls. It's deeper than just a man and a woman.
This priest is
So you're
not
almost like
base,
family.
yeah.
I understand that kind of thing better than talking about what my type is.
Kevin, he's one of the
You don't
best
loosen
priests.
up, you might just end up suffocating yourself.
But
Well, I've never really had any problems before.
All right,
Faith
I
Stay
got it.
Night priest,
Sir Kaguro will teach you how to have some
the
real
DSC Ray priest, the Helsing priest.
No, I'm fine.
They gave him a run for his money, man.
I am a very strict teacher. It's probably best you bring an energy drink next time we meet.
All evil priests though. Good guy priest,
Well, I
yeah.
said I didn't
Kevin's
want to.
Kevin's the shit.
And right when I was beginning to think he might take things seriously, turns out he really is just a joker.
What is it about priests, man? Why are they so cool? Yeah. Wiseman, dude. Oh, Wiseman's yeah. He's a priest, I guess. He was kind of like a scholar. Right? Father Grigori. Yeah, Kodamine is the dude. Father Grigori. God, I forgot. I had to double check fucking who that was. I have nothing to say to you, but we're gonna meet up anyways at the cafe or something.
Damn. Kasane. What is she even thinking? Ever since I met her, she's been
Yeah,
hard to figure out.
Kodamine Akira is the business. Dude.
It's also weird that she looks like the person who saved me when I was young.
And the Helsing Ultimate
talking to her
Priest
face
is
to
only top tier
feels like
because of the
we're not on the
dub,
same
man.
page.
The Scottish
seem like she'd
fucking
kill
like
someone for no reason.
super priest, battle priest.
I can't be sure, but I feel like she
Same
wouldn't.
Klitsu.
If she doesn't want to tell me anything, then I just have to figure out the truth on my
These are
own.
just Kina, man. I mean, they're like, you know, the robes, the god, and
I want to talk to Luca for a change.
I don't know. Usually they're like cool, collected and shit, right? Like, I don't know what it is, man. And maybe it's part of the tuning appeal, man. Oh, power enhancer. Go team.
Luca, can I ask you something?
Yes.
Why are you a
I will answer
5-year-old?
If I can. Oh, is it about my brother?
You mean former Major General Karin? No, not that. I wanted to ask you about yourself. We're fighting together now, so I wanted to know more about you.
About me?
Did I say something wrong?
Give me your information.
No, I was merely surprised. People mostly ask about my brother, so I don't usually talk about myself.
Your brother is Karin, after all.
Yes, for better or worse. Most people notice him. I am frequently in his shadow. So I tend to assume people want to talk about him. I apologize.
Don't worry about it. I kind of understand how you feel. My older brother isn't like former Major General Karin.
Former Major General Karin, the 5th, the 6th, the 7th of Sir Karin, the former Major.
Chief Kaito. True. He must be very capable to become chief of the OSF at such a young age.
It's hard having a brother that's good at everything. It makes it seem like you're bad at everything. I guess it's not
The
like
man of
that
the
for you.
cloth.
I mean, you're a Septentrion.
What are some other good men of the
The fact that
cloth?
you're just as good, if not better than your brother, is known among both the military and civilians.
Regardless of what the military or civilians think of me, I'm no match for my brother. In a lot of ways.
The holy men. The cool holy men.
So, you wanted to know about me. What exactly did you have in
Oh,
mind?
there's cool holy women in Black Lagoon.
Yeah, right. What are your
I
hobbies?
don't know if they're top tier, but battle nuns,
This
man.
is like an old-fashioned arranged marriage. Well, my hobby is exercising. Despite my looks, I enjoy honing my body. I created my own program a long time ago.
Nice.
And I exercise every
Shame
day.
that you have the body of a fucking 10-year-old.
Exercise? He doesn't look like he works out. He's skinny and small.
He takes his shirt off and he's
Did you
like
just think
fucking
He doesn't look like he works out.
super jacked.
What? No, I didn't.
Please be honest. I won't be angry.
Yeah, I did think that. I didn't know you could read minds as well as teleport.
It was written all
There's
over
some
your
other
face.
nuns and stuff
You're
in
not very good at
Kara no
lying.
Kyoka and shit.
Good to know.
Dude, battle nuns in. If you've not watched Black Lagoon, dude. Rough cussing fucking gun toting battle nuns and maids and pirates and all sorts of shit. Good stuff.
I understand why you would think that. It is very difficult for me to build muscle. However, by continuing, I am seeing gradual results. It is true.
Yeah,
that
sunglasses
persistence
and
pays off.
attitude, man. Smoking.
You're a hard worker.
Yes,
I think
but
they
I enjoy
smoke.
exercising too. The more work you put into your muscles, the more results you will see.
So is he gonna show
You
us?
should try working out. From the looks of you, I think you'd
Has he
see
got
good
like
results.
fucking 6-pack DBZ side abs and
Follow the
everything?
training program I created.
Yeah,
You'll be ripped
yeah, I
in
think
6
everybody
months.
in Black Lagoon smoke.
Huh?
You're right.
Ripped?
Tell me if there's an area you would like to train. If you want washboard abs or shoulders like melons.
Melons? I don't want to get that
I want an
big.
ass that's like a melon, buddy.
I'll let
Can you
you know
help me
later.
there?
Come to me anytime.
Come to him anytime. The word choice there, man. You're scaring me, son. Is that a protein shake, man? How many scoops do you think he's got in that fucker, man? I bet it's just all protein. There ain't even any motherfucking water in there at all, dude. Just raw fucking powder, man. Just all scoops. 4 scoops. Leave humanity behind. Leave your brain behind. Come on, let's get back. Fucking reach me out of him. Rest in peace, brother. Yeah, just pure powder, man. Respectable, man. This guy's fighting a losing battle, but he's still going for it. Just snorts powder. Alright, let's see about these gifts we can give people. He likes rare antique lamps. I mean, can you help it, dude? I mean, he knew. I mean, he had to know it was gonna fucking happen at some point. You go that crazy on the fucking juice, dude. Like, something in your body's gonna fucking give out, man. All about brain powder, yeah. You train in the gym, I train in the library. Hey, here's a lamp. You like lamps?
No way! Thank you!
Oh my god, a lamp for the house I don't have. Yeah, I just bought it from the guy 2 feet away, lady.
So kind.
I don't think that's true. I'm not built to be especially kind.
You don't even realize it. That's what makes
Nothing
you
says
cool.
mean like a 14-inch fucking cock, man. Anime
Don't
fucking
take it weird. I just
badass.
think you're cool as a friend.
Oh, you can get bonds just from fucking giving them gifts too? Not just episodes?
Recently, I've been thinking how much I've gotten to know you.
Oh my god.
Me too. I thought I already knew you, but I keep finding something new.
I just keep finding something new. Something new. Yeah, I mean, hey man.
This is very nice.
It's true though. Could just find something random, somebody might like it. But yeah, the way they get it is always just like, they just see stats, man. It's cold, calculated, and there's something to gain, right? Like, I'm not giving any of these because I care about the characters. I want the rewards, man. I want the gains, dude. Yeah, dude, the bottled water. I remember that too. Oh, you can only give one thing to somebody, apparently. I mean, it's true. Everybody loves water, right? Or at least needs water. I think I just gave water. Yeah, some kind of water or food.
Really? I'm so happy.
Yeah, they're fake. Just fucking just throws it at her, walks away. Gotcha, bitch. I hate flour. No rank up for that, dude. Come on, my guy. What's up, my dude? Got some booze here for you.
Hey, I'm grateful.
I love that they would just he'd be giving out gifts at a time like this too, with all the plot and stuff going on. It's such a forced side thing, dude. It feels so natural. It makes it harder to even get into some of the shit. And it's funny because I don't think that these are the gifts or the bond rank they're at is dictated by the side stories that they get. Which means that those side stories just appear in the story at certain times and they're as wacky as they seem. I like it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of why sundays and shit are good, right? They've got the hidden extra layer. Oh, the full psycho. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, where Sakura was kind of a spiteful, jealous. Yeah, I liked that. I liked that contrast for sure. I thought you meant the full Sakura thing, but yeah, I got your personality. Yeah, it's fun when they're like too meek to do anything, but they have the hate, man. It's entertaining for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
This is very nice.
I like the shy ones. I mean, I don't hate like. I mean, the ones I hate are like the Shrine Maiden types, the too pure, infallible. I don't like the Shrine Maiden type. But I'm down with anything else really. Sandbag. Yeah, it's nice seeing some development. I mean, some characters are just fun from the beginning, and it's cool just seeing more about them. Not really full personality changes. Yeah, pure girls are okay as like a gag or something. When there's like a more rough, counterpart. I just don't like it when the stories like take a pure girl or something. And it's just like, it's like Mary Sue levels. I'm trying to think of a equivalent to that for dudes. I guess kind of your like generic shonen, dense. I don't like the dudes who are like dense and like ignorant and chosen ones. I guess I don't like Mary Sue. Gary Stu shit. I love the bro characters, man. It always sucks when the bro characters are just like a small side thing, and they're like the most fun. It was like in that Alcana game. I didn't even care about any of the chicks. I just wanted to hang out with the fucking like muscle bro. Which one was Levite? Give her some oil, dude. Hey, I got you a fucking can of oil, dude. The fuck?
Wow, I'm so happy.
Oh shit, legend check in. He was a bro, man. Absolutely. Yeah, those are good too. The reliable, the iron wall kind of guy.
Are you sure?
Thug with a heart of golf. Hell yeah, dude. We got golf on the mind. Well, if you got golf on the mind, look forward to our next game, Mario Golf. I am looking forward to the Mario Golf-a-thon, man.
Are there any problems?
I think
I'm looking forward to anything after Scarlet Nexus, really.
Anything, just tell me. I may not be very useful, but I'm here for you.
I also don't like when they force waifu shit. And it feels like from go unnaturally, like, for you, right? It doesn't like develop. They're just like all in from the start. It feels kind of just pandering. More WC, yeah. Yeah, I think that's about right. That's what I want.
I understand you a little more.
I think I've gotten to know you better too. We're the...
Did I just get a bunch of shit? What did I get? Oh, I got some new outfits, dude. Yeah.
Same.
I didn't give her fashion magazine yet.
Thanks.
What the fuck are these? I guess this is supposed to be everybody's like hangout. Wonder if these carry over with the other characters and shit. Nice action figures, dude. Any waifus there? Oh, I got one. It's like waifus or husbands, man. I'm surprised there's not like a fucking like full buff, you know, speedo fucking like Arnie up there or something. Hey, I'm getting this. Seeing this water right here makes me thirsty. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Look at this dude, Zen, man. Zen, one with the brain. know, I'm trying to think of other cool priests. I feel like it's just like, even though, I mean, Dyson mentioned a few for sure in Western media, I feel like Christian, Catholic, I guess more Catholic, right? Cool priests and shit is more of a Japanese thing. I think it's because they probably don't actually give two fucks about the religion side of it, and it's just the cool, chuny kind of like man of the cloth shit. We're in the West, like maybe it's a bit more loaded people. I don't know. Can't imagine why it's more popular. I guess it's more anime in general, right? Or JRPGs. Hell, even like Dragon Quest, it's pretty much like some Catholicism looking shit, right? I think it's just the style. Okay, next please. Got a lot of game left.
I've been thinking about this too much.
My brain is going numb. That would be bad, right? Considering they fight with their minds.
Yuito, wake up! Wataru is on the line.
Sorry. I only meant to take a little break, but it looks like I fell asleep.
So, Wataru.
Everybody's just there.
What's up? Is the fact that we snuck into the old OSF hospital going to be an issue?
No. Major General Fubuki was able to take care of that for us, so that's not a problem anymore. It might not be a big deal, but I thought I should let you know about the hole in Kunad Highway.
Now that you mention it, there was something strange in the sky above Kunad Highway.
Oh yes, a giant black hole. Can we bring that back into the story?
So much happened after that, I'd forgotten about it. So what was it?
The government is calling it the Kunad Gate. A survey team took a look, but aside from the extremely localized gravitational anomaly, they don't know anything about it. It's just that it has similar characteristics to a black hole, so that area has been deemed off-limits.
Kunad Gate.
If it had similar characteristics to a black hole, you'd be dead when you saw it.
Was unsettling.
You might not go there, but I figured it's better to know about it than not.
That's true.
It's similar to a black hole because it's black and it
If you learn
sucks.
anything more, please let me know.
As you wish.
I guess that's good enough, man. for the layman there.
Stay on standby, so you can hang around the hideout a little while longer.
Really? Then I think we should do just that.
This just in, we can't do that.
Yes, that is a good idea. Knowing Fubuki, I'm sure he arranged all of this. So I think it's best to comply.
Mind if I come in?
Major General Fubuki, how did you
I
find
don't like
this
they
place?
tell you what's about to happen.
I told him. I thought it would be safer to talk here in the hideout rather than meet in the safe zone every time.
Thank you, Luca. I managed to sneak past their surveillance, so we should be fine for a little while.
They started monitoring you?
I told you before that I was a government dog. But I don't have to be a dog anymore, now that Karin's gone.
What do you mean?
Karin's personality didn't make him popular with the government. The top brass has been targeting him for elimination or personality rehabilitation for some time now. That's why I took on the role of being the government's puppet, directing the OSF in Karin's place.
So, does he...
He doesn't know that I had to become his monitor in order to protect him from the government. Besides, even if I told him, he'd probably just tell me to stay out of it. To be honest, I'm a little relieved. I don't have to be the government's yes man anymore. Government surveillance will be stretched thin after Seiron's uprising. I don't plan on missing this opportunity. I should be able to bring change to this country by taking a different path from Karin.
Different path? What are you planning on doing?
This country is aggressively pursuing power
Complete
research through
global
illegal human
annihilation.
experimentations. I have no idea why. They can get away with it because the government has complete control over information. Even the media is under the government's monitoring and influence. I want to find out why they would do this, and free this country from its corrupt system. Karin joined forces with Seiron, and rebelled against the state to do the same. However, I feel that collapsing the government system from the inside is the fastest way to results.
My brother is trying to change this country from the outside, while you're trying to change it from within.
Yes. Feigning loyalty allows us opportunities to learn valuable information. We should be able to find out what the government is hiding through the city computer Arahabaki.
Please, let me help you. I want to know what my father has done, and what my brother is hiding.
Yuito, you are the commander of this platoon, and a commander's #1 responsibility is to their platoon members. If you attempt to pursue these government secrets, it will undoubtedly put your platoon members in danger. Are you fully aware of that?
Then please, remove me from command.
I can't do that because, for better or worse, there are many eyes on you. There's also the fact that your post was specifically ordered by Chief Kaito Sumeragi.
Well, if we all agree with what Commander Yuito is doing, then it doesn't matter.
Gemma.
But if you're the one person in there
who's
who's like,
OSF is drawing to an
I don't
end.
wanna.
I'm getting too old. But before I leave, I want to uncover the truth.
You're 50, dude,
I
not
know why
100.
that happened to Naomi.
What is the
and why Nagi
lifespan in
received
this place?
personality rehabilitation.
It's not like his body
I agree with Gemma.
deteriorated.
If you're going to try to uncover the government's secrets, then I
Is it
would
just
like
his
to help.
brain age?
I was also subjected to this country's human experiments.
What do you mean?
My brother Karin and I received power enhancement treatments.
I had no idea.
If Yuito can't be removed from the platoon, then you can remove the platoon members instead. Any member who doesn't want to take part in this can simply be assigned to a different platoon.
Fine. I can't very well turn down your help now. However, reorganizing your platoon requires paperwork. So I will issue you an official deployment order in the meantime. Please gather intel around the Seiran area. I've heard OSF deserters are appearing around Mizuhagawa. Former OSF members sympathetic to Seiran's cause could be up to something. While you're investigating, I will take the steps necessary to reassign Hanabi and Tsugumi to a different platoon.
What? Oh.
Okay, get to it then.
Wouldn't they want to help too?
Yuito, I'll stay in the platoon as the operator. I feel the same as you and Gemma. I'll help you stop the government from doing whatever they want. Thanks, Wataru.
His childhood friend, man. She's gonna go just for that, right? Combo vision. And I want somebody with some more health or some shit.
There's a chance that Seiran OSF patrols might show up beyond this point. Let's keep our eyes open.
Were you serious about what you said back at the hideout?
About helping Major General Fubuki?
Right. Because wouldn't that mean going against your brother and your late father? I'm staying in this platoon. What?
Tsugumi.
What happened to Naomi was terrible. And if the government had something to do with it, then I won't let them get away with it.
Hold on. Incoming others from the front.
Hold on, we have to interrupt you.
We'll talk later. For now, let's clean up the other.
Let me borrow this.
Yeah, you're right. Understood.
Here we go. I can hit it.
All right. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
What's up, boss?
Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
Thanks, Hanabi.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Nice. It's burning.
Am I at work right now?
Are there any more others?
Hopefully that's going good.
I'm not reading any.
Yuito, are you
Did you
okay?
get busted for burping again? Time skip.
Huh? Yeah, I didn't take too much damage in that fight.
What are you talking about? You suddenly said your head hurt and stopped dead in your tracks.
No, it hung.
Huh?
Oh, it's not too bad then.
Did you black out again? Do you remember what we were talking about? Hanabi asked me if I was really going to help Major General Fubuki, and then Tsugumi said she was going to stay in the platoon. And after that? After that, we got attacked by others, so we obviously didn't talk about anything. Right?
You don't remember Luca and Gemma's stories?
What did they talk about?
About my aging and the experiments Luca was subjected to.
Sorry, I don't remember any of that. Did you really talk about that?
Yuito, I was listening, so I can verify. I'm not seeing any abnormalities to your status, so maybe it's just mental exhaustion like the doctor said.
The more you use your power, the more you
Stop
tax
fizzy
your brain.
lift and drink. You
Might be better
lose.
to avoid fights
Good
right
day.
now.
I can't do that. We have our assignment.
Who's behind the glass?
Are
Oh,
you
that's
really
right.
okay?
Snakeboat. Ginger.
Yeah, I love that noise, man.
What?
Flaxpig. Table slug? What? None of the words are matching what I'm thinking.
Flax. Pig.
Apple home child.
I see an abnormality in his cranium.
What's going on?
His speech is impaired. His brain must have experienced a great amount of stress.
Well, what can we do?
Maybe it's all the
We
brain
have the
fighting.
medication the hospital provided.
But that ampule seems fishy. It looks exactly like the ampules we found at the abandoned subway.
Everyone, be careful. You have an other closing in on you.
His timing couldn't be worse. Stay here and rest, Yuito. We'll handle the others.
Damn it! My head feels like it's going to split in two.
Guaranteed damage there.
I have to fight. Come on. Yuito, can't you use your power?
Nice.
Rest a bit.
This isn't good. I can't use my power at all. I won't even be able to fight.
What can we do? Is there some way to cure him?
Do I drink it?
Yuito!
I can't see shit. I think I'm supposed
No
to.
time to be squeamish. That other's gonna kill me if I don't take this. I have to. Yuito?
Yeah, I don't think it's
Did he drink the
intentional.
medication? Sugumi!
I'm
I'm
not
looking
sure.
now. Oh. The abnormality in his cranium is starting to disappear.
This medication is really working. My head is starting to hurt a lot less.
Yuito, I can understand what you're saying now.
Can you fight?
Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's take them out.
Nice.
I can move. It doesn't hurt
Fucking
much.
amazing
I
game.
can do this. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
This is bad.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Blind Pacey, let's go, let's fucking go. Jesus, the game's like, oh, you wanted to finish quicker? This is bad. That's understatement here, yeah. Is there even like our checkpoint redo? I mean, if it's manual, hopefully it's not just the manual saves. I love it when a game has only manual saving. I could just die, I guess. If a game only has manual saving, but it has glitches out the ass where you have to fucking shut the game off a lot. Will a full reload be enough? Looks like it might be. Guess I'll die then. So I bet if I fully exit, it'll go for like manual saves or something.
Are there any more others?
I'm not reading any.
Yuito.
God, I have to do this shit again too. Roar, me fucking head, me head, oh, me head. God, I can't even just like jump on something like that, really. I don't even know if you can get on this at all, actually.
Come on. Yuito, can't you use your power?
This isn't good. I can't use my power at all.
I guess we could re-see it.
even be
I
able
think
to
we
fight.
get the idea of it.
What can we do? Is there some way to cure him?
Do I drink it?
Yuito!
No time to be squeamish. That other's gonna kill me if I don't take this. I have to! Yuito? Did he drink the medication? Sugumi!
I'm looking now. Oh. The abnormality in his cranium is starting to disappear.
This medication is really working. My head is starting to
Take
hurt
the
a lot
happy
less.
medicine.
Yuito, I can understand what you're saying now.
Can you fight?
The vaccination.
Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's take them out.
Mind control nanomachines.
I can move. It doesn't hurt as much. I can do this.
Let me borrow this. Next. Here we go. Get slammed.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Next.
I'm not picking up any abnormalities on my end. How are you feeling, Yuito?
I'm sure it's gonna end up very well
I
for
feel
him.
fine now. I know I had you worried, but I'm glad I took it. Honestly, I wasn't going to be any help in that condition.
That makes sense. And I'm not seeing any signs of side effects either. Perhaps there was
Yeah,
nothing
this
to worry
whole
about the
thing was just
medication after all.
pointless.
Well, it
course.
smelled weird and tasted really
Just
bad.
brought it all up for no
Are
reason.
we going to continue on our assignment? Shouldn't we go back to the hideout and rest a little bit?
I'm fine. My powers are working normally
Should
again.
have took 2
I'll let you know
ibuprofen.
if something feels off. Let's keep going.
Copy that.
He looks down and his fucking
don't
arms
push
have
yourself
fallen
too hard.
off.
Promise me.
Okay. I
I
promise.
think something's off. like reading it. Yeah, apparently the hospital says it's terminal and he's done. Oops. I mean, he would know that himself, you'd think, right? They wouldn't just tell her. That'd be bizarre. You've got anime disease, son. There's no coming back when you get that.
I hear you. How about we use them in battle? They might come in handy if Yuito used them at the right time.
And that's not quite using them for their intended purpose, I guess.
I have to. Hey! I need your help.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Here we go.
I can't move.
Flying enemies are so annoying in this game.
Leave it to me. It's over.
Get him, Yuito.
Come on.
I hit the outer quicken if I focus my attacks. I feel the power coursing through me.
Oh, he's okay, I'm sure.
I'm feeling really good. This is bad. I mean, this is what...
I'm sure that's good for his brain. Alright. When you use that. Your brain might not survive. Can I even walk upstairs? That's very hard. Okay. Do I have to go all the way back? You're fucking me, dude. They just make you go all the way back? The answer may surprise you. God, everything feels like fucking just shit. I'm just moving like a very small amount. It's just like you launch forward. Great. Should give the player no freedom, dude, to do anything cool at all. Max, just linear. Thank God the music is decent. What do we got over here? This is with the music like double volume too. I barely hear it normally. For some reason, you know, the soundtrack's pretty good.
Wait, there's something up ahead.
The extinction belt is thick above that area, so I can't detect anything from my end. Any other information?
I think they're trucks. 2 of them. They're moving towards Seiron?
What is it?
I thought I just saw something inside the truck bed. Although, it was probably my
Oh
imagination.
Jesus, just say it.
Okay, I managed to tap into a nearby surveillance camera feed. Those are OSF
Typical.
transport vehicles.
Oh, I just had a crazy idea. Nah. No. Just say it. Because that's what it is.
Then I guess that means they're
Just say it.
Seiron's OSF team.
That old fucking
I see.
cliche, man.
2 individuals heading towards us. It looks like
Something mysterious is in the
Kagura
truck.
and Hyuga.
Of course, they're invisible. Be careful, I'm not picking them up at all.
Well, doesn't she have supervision?
Here they come!
Right.
Take that.
Too late.
And we have super defense too.
I wonder why Kyoka and Kagura attacked us. I thought that Kasane was the one after Yuito. Is it because they're on Kasane's side? Or some other reason? Regardless, please be careful.
Damn it!
Take this!
Man.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Like, we're just getting shot by fucking bullets nonstop. Like, how do you even dodge that? You just take the hits, it feels like.
Your power is the absolute worst to go against. I wonder if that's why we're such good friends.
If you really think that, then retreat. I don't want to do this.
At this rate.
Like, what are you supposed to do? You're just getting shot the whole time, right? You just take it.
Now my old trusted commander is my enemy.
You were a good soldier. I didn't want it to end up like this.
You know, we want to kill our clones, I guess.
Watch the enemy.
Changing targets is a fucking pain in the ass and then some. Time to get tentacled, brother. Time to get pierced.
They're stronger than anticipated.
Let's go. We did what we needed to.
Were Kyoka and Kagero guarding this area?
Could it have to do with the transport vehicle? They were clearly stalling for time.
Sure feels like we'd have more answers on the other side, man. I mean, we barely know anything playing this dude.
I can't. There's so many Kageros and Kyokas. They're all going in different directions.
That's Kyoka's duplication power. They're attempting to confuse us.
I'm sorry. It's going to take time to identify the real pair. I also lost sight of the transport vehicles. I hate losing.
It was a diversion to hide the transport vehicle's destination from Tsugumi.
Which direction were the vehicles going the last time you saw them?
I think towards Seiran.
They must have been carrying something important if they made sure we didn't follow. We might be able to find out some key information.
Give me some time. I'll see what I can find out with Tsugumi's information. Yuito, there's a place I want to check out, but it's in a different direction from Seiran. It looks like the duplicates are all avoiding this area. I can't be sure, but it seems suspicious.
Nice catch, Wataru. Okay, we'll go check it out.
Will they really just make it that obvious, though, man? Yes.
What is this place? There's nobody here. Hey, I see the transport vehicles.
Then this must be it. We're pretty far from the city. Do you think this is still Seiran's facility?
I can't seem to find any information on it at all, which only makes it more suspicious.
Looks like they haven't noticed us yet, but I do feel a strange presence here. I can't really put it into words either.
I will go check the vehicle. Tsugumi, Wataru, please cover me.
Hey, Yuito. Are you remembering things okay? What about your speech? Any headaches?
I'm okay for now. No need to worry so much. You were making sense. It's natural for her to feel worried.
Don't push yourself too hard. You've always had health problems, ever since you were little.
That's right. You did mention that before. Yeah. I spent most of my early childhood inside a hospital.
They finally let me leave when I was around 5, and I've been fine ever since.
Wait, Luca found something quite alarming.
Apparently not.
What do you mean?
Nice
I know what the
covering.
transport
I
vehicles
didn't
are
cover him
carrying.
at all.
Human heads?
That can't be.
The transport vehicle was filled with these.
No, I thought I was just seeing things, but they're really...
One of the trucks was already empty. I believe it was carrying the same thing.
2 trucks worth of human heads? What in the hell for?
Let's try sneaking in a little further. Kasane and her team might be here.
Okay. We need to find out why they're doing this anyway.
Okay. One human head, please, for the road. Yeah, you have so many heals, though. And I guess instead of being able to, like, never take a hit and perfectly dodge everything, because there's not much canceling or anything, you just slam fucking items, is the idea.
It won't open. I guess sneaking in is going to be harder than I thought.
I can't use my...
Okay.
Who are...
Wow. Some teamwork.
Forgive the rough treatment. Don't worry, we only knocked him out.
With a gun aimed at
We'll be
him.
waking up for a while.
Super blow to the
All
chest.
3 of you were amazing.
Thanks. I couldn't even move. I'm glad I have people like you who can make such quick decisions.
Hold on. This might be a key card for the door.
I how the leader of the group is like, oh, I don't
Nice find, Sagumi.
make decisions
We
very
shouldn't have a problem
quickly.
getting in now.
This puts us in enemy territory. I need to be ready for anything.
Okay, let's try this door.
Okay. Why did she say that out loud? I need to be ready for anything. I'm in enemy territory. I'm walking forwards now. What do we want here? Last longer. I want something a bit more general. Speed allies are revived. Yeah, I don't want that, but I want this, right? Or crush gauge, fucking drain. I guess this direction works too. I mean, I could go this direction though. Oh yeah, I need to do the last damage brain field.
We should use Hanabi's power.
Hanabi's.
What's going on? Why are there others all over the place?
This doesn't look like an abandoned building. It appears to be some sort of active research facility.
Let's keep...
Come on!
Keep going. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I can hit it! It's over!
Finish this, Yuito!
This is pretty rare. Here we go!
What the hell? That's why I got going.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now!
Next. Hey! The enemy dropped something. Some help, Luca!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Why does everybody gotta have projectiles, man? They're all fucking off-screen shooting jackasses.
Keep attacking.
Use my power?
Let me borrow this.
I'd bother with that.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I can still get better.
Like, without a better camera, that kind of shit's just kind of a
The
pain.
resource rating is close. Should we get it?
I mean, especially if they're new enemies, I don't even know if they can shoot. But it's not like you got any risk of losing, it's just like... want to optimize, right? Like, you're not just getting blasted for very little reason. Something over here we can do. I mean, I can teleport through this, but just some loot.
Sometimes it's better to avoid a fight.
Oh, that's key
Why is
card.
there a key card on the floor? There's a smudge that looks like blood on it.
That's definitely blood. Perhaps a researcher was attacked by another.
Perhaps.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Nice.
It's burning.
That must be its weak spot.
Yeah! Come on!
That was brilliant. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and bring it.
Nice camera, dude.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Whoa! Nice!
We can't open that one. I'm sure you go through all the same levels with the other group as well.
Do you need help?
It's just different cutscenes. We already go through a lot of the same levels with the group you are.
Some help, Luca!
Well, 1 PM. Time for fireworks. Fuck people, dude. Fuck people.
Isolate them.
before we go in? Oh, it's just the downstairs. I need to go downstairs? Wow.
This gate needs a key card to open, I think.
Key card 4.
Key card to open, I think.
This is pretty rare.
There's one in there.
Brain drag!
Let me borrow this. Yeah. Hey.
That's a big blade.
I can hit it.
Here we go.
Yeah. It's over.
Next.
Hey. Next. Get lost. Next. Go, Yuito.
Pyrokinesis will work on that one.
Here we go.
What does the teleport even really do for me? I mean, it helps with world traversal and maybe it helps you dodge some shit, but it feels like he's got like 2.5 defensive options, which don't come in handy that often, and one like offensive one here with the fire. I don't know what to consider the teleport one. Maybe I need to reread it a bit. I don't know if there's some way to make use of it I'm just not using, or what? Let me do the whole thing. Jesus Christ. He's dead.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That attack worked. That must...
I can hit it. Come on.
Be a weak spot. You lit that one up. The oil is making me sluggish.
It's over. Here we go. Leave it to me. There.
That was a good attack.
I need your help.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
Oh, where the fuck am I?
Here we go.
What do I need? Clairvoyance? Does this thing put like gas out or something? Oh yeah.
Can't run until we take down the enemy.
Now die. It's over.
That was brilliant.
Do you need help?
Shell is broken. Use everything you have.
Don't get burned!
Next.
Trading leads to results.
go, Yuito.
Alrighty. Here we go, we got it. Ooh, shivers. I slept like 4 or 5 hours today. Whereas I'm still going, man. If that has anything to do with my level of engagement on this game, I don't think. Maybe a bit, but I don't think being super well rested is gonna turn this one around for me. Now they could do some interesting stuff with the story by the end, maybe. They are building it up. Who knows what it'll be. That could be interesting.
There's no data on this facility, but a long time ago there was a plan to develop an academic city nearby.
Like we're probably gonna have these characters for most of it, so I don't think the gameplay's gonna change terribly much.
It's close. If you can't see anything, use SAS to find the source of the smoke. Come on. Get down. Give it everything. I can hit it. You got it.
That's the level 4 door.
It's a key card to open, I think.
I need to go up for the 3-1. Or now that we have the 3-1.
A resource read.
Max Jelly.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Just focus. I need to support the injured.
The L2 things are just like too strong, honestly. Like it's cool to have like, you know, environmental stuff just to spice it up, and you know, each stage has like different things you can use and all that crap. But they're like usually too strong. Like some fights just hinge on using them more than like your own moves. Like mastery of the combat, like yeah, it matters, but like you can just L2 like everything, right? And it's over. Like I didn't need to attack there once. Like I feel like that kind of damage would be something nice for like a super mode or some shit. Like this. This does have crazy damage too, but I guess I don't like it when it's bosses, right? It's more annoying. But you don't really get good at the boss, you just use like a super move.
Show me what you have, Yuito.
Witness my strength! Yeah! Come on! I'm feeling really good! Next. I feel the power coursing through me!
Yuito!
Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier. This other is weak to back attacks. Use SAS to get behind it.
Do you need help?
I wasn't expecting oil.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Nice. It's burning. That was good.
I think half the damage we've taken are just from like pot shots from some random range guy.
I need your help.
Once again, dude.
It's still fight.
It's a laser beam or something else, man.
Pay attention.
stronger.
Don't get burned!
Lugan? Is that everybody? Big fight.
This is pretty rare.
It's one way to deal with the L2 problem. Not have enough. I mean, I guess I still have more to do, but I don't think it's ever been a problem with normal guys. Jesus, look how many there are. Never mind. Like, why use a normal combat, which also puts you at risk over just some super one. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Sleepy. I don't know if power enhancers on everybody would be really good or unnecessary. I don't know if your friends really are that important. I don't know how much they really do in battle. Oh my god, Soylent Purple is people. Are they harvesting brains? Is it the brain juice, dude? Oh, there's so many heads.
What is this facility?
It looks like
Are they
some
even
sort
real
of
people
assembly
though? Or
line.
is it like AI heads?
Hey, those boxes.
Robo heads.
Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've got to be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
Others are being held in this building. And others feed on human brains.
Even if that's the case, why does it seem like this factory processes the brains? I hate to say it, but couldn't they just toss in the whole head if they're just feeding them to the others?
This smell. Where is it coming from?
What if the others wanted a nice
Smell
shake?
strange here.
Or like fried or grilled?
Blood.
Those ampules.
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring
My dude
Pharmaceuticals.
just drank fucking brain juice.
Damn it!
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiron factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiron government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
First you won't
Here
tell
we
me
go
what you're trying to
again,
kill me.
man.
Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
Another 20 fucking man fight here.
this.
Thanks, Tsunabi.
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Some help, Luca.
I'll show you my drive, bro.
You don't know anything about anything.
Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
I'm using this, Segumi.
Like, look at all this shit just flying around the screen. Combo, 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 combo. I'm fucking shocked, stunned from like full health, man.
This is bad. I can still fight. Why? That was close. I'm not done yet. One more.
This is good.
Go, Yuito.
The teleport lady is very annoying as well.
I can still fight.
Nope, I'm jumping around. I'll just use these and just take care of everybody this way, man. That's what I mean. The ultis are just like too strong. Yeah, let me do something about that, dude.
Do you need help? Still fight.
Don't get away.
This is bad.
Did we beat her yet, or did we just switch targets for no reason? I think we beat that one.
Pay attention.
By any means.
Time to use this. Why?
Give up. Damn you.
Let me borrow this.
I don't think I've gotten a single drive this whole fucking time. This is only like, what's even the point of those if they come so like not often? Like they're so uncommon. Like if you don't even get to use it a single fight, maybe they should make them last half as long and be used twice as often, just for the style, right? Like why do I need like a fucking like 10-minute long fucking super that I can't even use during a fucking boss because the fucking cooldown on it's insane. Great, I had it on the wrong thing.
Good.
Did not want to use that. I ran out of juice. Wait for it to run out then. Let's do this.
I'm not done yet. One more.
Like I might be able to pull one off for right now. If this gets me a normal drive, but I don't know if I'll get the super. Like maybe. Maybe get it at the same time. Nope, she's gonna get hers first. If you don't cancel hers with yours, then it doesn't work.
Careful, everyone.
I need your help.
Someone's down. This isn't good.
Rest of it.
Witness my strength! I'll protect you all.
This was the most damage, really? She's just running away, though.
I'm feeling really good.
God, she still does so much damage. Come on, I'm gonna finish the fight, dude.
Making drugs out of human heads is crazy.
This fucking game, dude. I don't even gotta finish the fight. Like, Cut's fucking like 30% health.
Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiron? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiron causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others? Or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication, even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito?
Yuito?
Man, I'm really worried about her. We're really worried about him, even though they're just about to kill him. I'm sure whatever fucking contrived ass reason they have for
My head is killing me.
having to be like this is great.
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading.
This is...
Damn. Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Call it a draw even though we just beat her.
Yuito, our assignment is complete. We should withdraw.
Yeah. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Okay. There's something just annoying about the combat. It's just the enemies or what? Maybe it's just the constantly disappearing, jumping around, projectile heavy enemies that very rarely can be comboed, especially the bosses. It just feels very unsatisfying.
Wataru said he would report to Major General Fubuki for you.
Okay.
Like, I'm not saying I want it easy.
Sorry.
It is easy.
I know I should be the one to do it.
You have so many heals and
just
shit,
not
there's like
feeling
no risk, but
What are you talking about? It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
We all
It just
know how
doesn't
you
feel
feel.
satisfying. I'm not a big fan so
No,
far. It's not
that's not
bad
exactly
combat.
true.
Like, it's a bit more
I
going
can't
on.
understand
than-
how much pain you're in.
you know, just your
I
average button
probably would have
masher.
taken the
But
ampule too if I were in your shoes.
I just don't think the enemy design or
I know
anything
saying
really
that
works
won't
well
help
with
with
it.
whatever guilt or disgust you might be feeling.
The normal guys are the
Thanks.
most interesting thing to fight.
I'm okay.
I feel like everything else just
The
came out
medication
way
should be
after.
chemically processed, so consider them more like protein or amino acid supplements.
Yeah, they kind of
It
just
may be
run
unpleasant,
around. I mean,
but looking at them this way might help
like when you got like
come to
5 dudes on the screen and 30 of them are shooting bullets at you, the other walks up, unstunnable, does like, you know, half your health or whatever in a combo and stuns you. It's like, what are you gonna do, man? I mean, that's fine if you want it to be that fast, but like, there's not really action canceling or anything. Like when I go for an attack, for the most part, I'm dedicated to the attack. And it's like, I feel like it would work better if it was a bit more just reaction heavy. Then like just moving around and a lot of your attacks just, they kind of feel sluggish. Like it's not fucked. It's a far cry from feeling satisfying. Like there's a whole lot more going on in something like Bayonetta or DMC, right? But there's like a whole lot more, you know, tools and stuff you can use. I mean, curbing difficulty by just relying on consumables, that's like a Yakuza thing, right? Like Yakuza, they don't have to balance this for shit because they just fucking spam heals, right? This just doesn't matter. But Yakuza's thing is the combat's not that big a deal because there's so much else going on. Like this is the game, right?
terms with it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's just hard for me
The
to
normal
do it.
enemies, like,
I know it might be difficult, but
yeah, Sekiro's is great, and it's hard. I mean, that's fun duels and stuff. Attacks that are readable enough, right? Bosses you still have to learn, but you know, you have tools, the parries and the dodges, and that's a big part of it. The back and forth, the dance. Yeah, I thought it was good. I mean, by the end, you're pretty used to it, right? But I mean, I don't think that's. I mean, that's not really faulty. The thing with Sekiro is that it works best in sword duels and weapon duels. So everything else kind of feels odd, like the apes and the demon of hatred and shit. They don't work as well because the parry system just isn't as nice with giant swinging enemies, but still cool. And yeah, I'd absolutely want to see it again. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that is way more interesting combat. Like, this has a lot of options, right? And you'd think there'd be a lot of combo potential because you're switching all these different guys and stuff, but it's not really an infinite combo kind of action game, which is fine. Not everything needs to be DMC. Like, so then what is it, right? Is it just like a God of War button masher? It's like, no, I mean, there's evasion's a big thing, but it's like, but then it's not that responsive evasion. The enemies are very nice. Yeah, I don't know. And the camera's a pain in the ass too. Just changing targets is a bitch. You gotta hold R1, then you gotta switch over, and you gotta switch over to the right person while you're getting your ass kicked and shit. Like, yeah, some prop launching, like it's neat, but it's like it's slow too. I mean, you have to like hold R, and it takes like a full second or two to like fucking pull something. Then you throw it, and then you have to fly in, and then you have to fucking pull back, and you do it again. And it's not like that snappy, and I feel like it could be a bit snappier. Like it's very easy execution. I feel like it could be quicker, which would make it feel more satisfying, and have that execution be a little bit harder. I don't know exactly. Like even the air combos, like they're pretty light. I mean, you do like 3 or 4 air combos, and then the enemy kind of just like is already falling out of your combo. It's very inconsistent. I can't even make like cool combinations of shit. The coolest thing I've come up with at this point is I throw somebody in the air, attack them a few times, switch to the fire trick, and then do like a fucking slam, and like that's nothing, right? It's just like, I mean, I don't mind if you have to just use certain things on certain guys as like, you know, the key, the rock, paper, scissors, but I don't know. You need to have good enemy design then, so.
whatever you do,
Don't
don't throw them up.
We'll see as we go through it more.
What? You knew?
We saw it happen. You were outside the hideout. Oh, we're sorry.
Oh, Right. I'm sorry. I know it's not in my stomach anymore, but I just couldn't.
It's fine, but you have to fight through it. You can't make it a habit.
You're right. Besides, Naomi, it must be so much harder for her. Being turned into another is awful enough, but now she has to feed on these brains? I don't know where she is right now, or how she's doing. When I think about her, I know how much better off I am. If Naomi hasn't given up, then I can't either. I know I can get through it.
After you do get through it, you'll be able to help support Naomi when you see her again.
Yes, you're right. I need to get it together. I'm just wondering if New Himuka is stocking up on those ampules, knowing full well what they're made of. If that's the case, and they do indeed know, then they're going to have to answer to me. No, I have a feeling that New Himuka already knows everything. I just can't get myself to accept it.
I'm sorry.
Huh? You don't need to apologize. You have nothing to do with the hospital.
Pharmaceuticals.
I know, but I just wanted to apologize. I want to look into the hospital and do something about it.
This is a tough position for the both of you.
And then you got shit like the L2s, which there's so many of in every single fight, and they by far do way more damage and give you iframes if you can pull them off. Like the balance on them, what is the balance on them? They take slightly more kinetic energy, they take slightly longer to pull off, and what they do like 50 times the damage of like a perfectly executed combo, which has the risk of you getting hit the entire time. And there's like every fight has like 50 of them. There's like all these upgrades, all these fucking items and trees and shit, and like I'm pretty sure the fucking L2s just I don't even know if they change depending on your stats. Like those just by far are like stronger. But yeah, you can't only use them, but I feel like if you're not just running around doing all the L2s, like you're pretty much just asking for a harder fight, which it's weird, man. You know, you'd think playing better would be what make executing better is what makes it easier, right? Not using every gimmick around the stage and then fighting.
Fair share of suffering. But what's important
Yeah,
is
the
that we
allies, I
continue
don't
to
even
support
notice
one
them
another,
straight up.
right?
They just exist.
Yeah. Sorry I worried everyone.
Fucking no idea what they're doing. Yeah, if they just split off and like each took one or something interesting, but I mean they just exist for sure.
Maybe I should talk to Sugumi. I don't know what to tell you, Yuito. Just try not to do everything on your own.
I mean, I get it. They want, the AI can't do everything for you, but yeah. I mean, I don't even notice them tanking anything.
Thank you for coming. I'm sorry about what happened in Mizuhagawa.
You don't have to apologize. We both had our reasons, so no hard feelings.
I'm glad to
Yeah, I
hear
can
you
generally
say
do
that.
like one, maybe
I really wanted to
two
go easy on you.
supers
You were a lot
every
stronger
single
than I
fucking
anticipated, so I
chapter, it
couldn't
seems
afford to
like.
hold back.
Which I would rather be able to use them more
You don't
at more
need to worry
strategic
so much.
points and
I
have them
wasn't
last
hurt.
half as
Even if I
long.
was, I can give myself first aid.
Wow, that's impressive.
I've always studied all
Because
sorts
then you
of
could use
things,
them more
so I could do anything
often,
on
or
my
maybe
own.
have charges on
I
it or
see.
something.
I do remember you having a good
Use
head
it
on
on
your
more
shoulders
small
ever since you were
fights,
little.
just to mix it up for more combos, just for style.
Since
Right?
I was little. How do you know what I was like when I was little?
Oh, I was just imagining it. I'm sure that's what you must have been like.
Why is she so panicked all of a sudden? I suppose I shouldn't doubt her since she's just worried about me. Anyway, I'm totally fine and I
Yeah,
can
I
take
mean,
care of
it's
myself.
technically linked, I think, to you being able to build up the brain drive. you get like a superpower when you get the brain giant, but I mean that takes a lot of kills and a lot of time. And I'm sure you could speed that up a bit, but
Really, that's okay.
All right. I'm sorry I'm such a worrier.
is she his mom?
I'd just like you to make one last promise to
She
me.
like hung out with him when he was a
Stay away
kid?
from Togetsu.
Togetsu? Why should I promise that?
I can't tell you why, but something dangerous might happen to you if you go there.
Well, he's gonna
I
go
can't
there
make
anyway.
a promise without knowing why.
You have a point. I'm so upset that I can't do anything about it.
Is it a good reason they can't do anything?
I don't know what you're hiding or what you're trying to say to me, but I can tell that you're worried, so thanks for looking out for me.
Be careful, Yuito.
You too.
Okay. We can't talk to you. We can't explain ourselves. Very interesting.
So, you said you wanted to
Yeah,
test
playing
this
the other
balance
side must be
program?
much more interesting. You're just
Yeah, I
like
want you to
completely
try
in
it
the
out.
dark the whole time here.
Is it safe?
To a level that's not
what the
even
test
like
is for.
fun
We
mystery,
don't have much
right?
time. Let's get started.
It's just the same shit over and
I'm
over.
installing it now.
We're gonna try to kill you and we won't tell you why.
Okay, it's
Oh,
installed.
there's so much mystery.
Try using your
like for
power.
10 hours, man.
Power? Okay. I can lift up
I
this
need
cup.
a little something else. But I guess we found out there's brain juice
What's
going on.
I'm seeing noise.
Calm down. It'll go back to normal once you stop consciously using your power.
Oh, you're right. That really surprised me.
Nice. It was a success.
What is this program?
When it detects power usage, it affects your visual senses to discourage its use. I call it the forced break program.
What? Why did you make a pointless program like that?
It's not pointless. If you apply various conditions to the program, you'll be able to restrict overworking. It's even more effective with an organization like the OSF, where powers are necessary. Nobody can be working 24/7. In other words, I considerately made this program so people can use it as an excuse to rest.
I still think it was pretty reckless to stick it in my head.
What
Anyway,
the fuck? I
you
didn't
can't
even
fight
match the
now,
subs.
which means you have to rest. Enjoy your free time.
Well,
I live in
am
it,
pretty
dude.
tired.
Why don't you order something? Nothing like eating your favorite food into a food coma.
Okay then. I guess I'll take a break. Although, I've got tons of problems I should be dealing with. I wish Nagi were here.
What did he do?
What's with all the sighing? Am I that boring?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean anything like that. There's just so much happening that I'm having a hard time relaxing.
But he
I
can
don't know
come
how to
out and
deal with
bond with him every day.
It's easy. Just do whatever it feels like your body wants to. You know, like this. Just lean back. Ugh, that's so relaxing. You try.
Wow, that's quite the position. I wish I saw you like this before I enlisted.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before I enlisted, I only knew you through the press. You were so friendly and lively.
You're a lazy bitch.
That's when I'm on the clock. This is me off the clock. If you don't know when to switch between the two, you're going to break down. I make sure to stay off the clock as long as I can so I don't break. I think you should do the same.
Thanks for your concern, but I can't just...
I see. Not trying to push anything on you. I apologize, but I learned a lot.
Wait, did you uninstall the program?
I'll try to tone down my advice from now on. Time to call it a day.
She does it so she doesn't break. I guess that's one way to live. Although, that program is a little overkill.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like super negative about this game right now. I mean, there's not a whole lot going on that I like, man. I mean, like I said, other than the music and some of the visuals, man. I mean, the rest is passable at best. I'll probably get ready to go to bed here in a bit, too. I'm tired as hell. My man in there beating the bag, man.
Oh, Yuito.
What a beast.
What's up, Tsugumi?
I think I finally found that flower. Look at this.
Oh.
It's called a silent snowmelt. It's a rare flower that only blooms at high altitudes. Is this the one you saw?
Yeah, this is the one. That's incredible. I can't believe you found it with such little info.
What the fuck? He gave her the entire fucking detailed description.
Climate, so it took some time to find.
Like down to the fucking like color of the tips and the amount of petals and everything, dude.
So the temperature in your garden is too high. Growing it would be difficult.
Oh. I guess that's why they always wilted.
No, it's amazing that the flowers bloomed at all. I would like to try growing them myself, but...
Is there a problem? Oh, you did say it was a rare flower.
Yes. You can't normally get seeds or sprouts. There isn't any data about its natural habitat either. There isn't any information about how to collect them yourself, or where to look. I'm stuck.
Okay. Let's see. If they were in my garden, that means they probably grow somewhere in New Himuka.
I want to search for this flower.
Honestly, I felt bad about leaving all the searching to you, so I looked into it a little myself. The gardener who planted this flower already passed away, so I haven't got a single clue where he got it.
That's sad. I'm sure he was good at what he did.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time and care to raise it in our garden. And I figured out why I remembered this flower in the first place. After my mom died, I was really sad for a very long time. The old gardener, he knew she liked those flowers, so he planted them for me.
I see.
So I'm glad I know their name at least. Thank you.
But you haven't seen the actual flowers yet. It must be frustrating.
Still, that's good enough for me. Thanks to your thorough research, I can look at pictures of the flower whenever I want.
You want to see the real thing, don't you? I'll check some more.
Huh? Oh, well, I'd like to see it if I can, but you don't have to go out of your way.
I promised I would find it, so I don't want to give up.
Okay. Thanks, Tsugumi. And I'll help in any way I can.
Okay.
She was really excited. She can be pretty stubborn sometimes. I didn't know that about her. Although, the fact that she let me see her like that means she's starting to open up. That makes me kind of happy.
Cool. He's alright. What's up, my dude? Can we go work out with this guy? Let's go lift. Need a lifting arc.
How have you been feeling lately, Yuito?
I'm feeling great. Thanks for asking.
Of course. Make sure to rest when you need it. Part of being OSF is taking care of your body. See you around.
Are you going to work out now?
Yes, my daily routine. Would you like to join me? Light exercise is good for maintaining your health.
You're right. Okay, I'll work out with you. Maybe you can make a training program for me.
I would be happy to. I promise to make the program that best suits your body type and fighting style.
One dude's gonna get fucking destroyed. Body re-fucking forged in this guy's crazy program.
I'm beat. I'm so thirsty. Do you want some water, Luca?
No, you should drink it. I have this.
What is that?
Oops.
A special protein drink that I concocted. It's best to drink it within 45 minutes of exercising.
Protein drink.
I've never had one. Is it good?
14 scoops of fucking protein powder.
So it's easy to drink. The intake of protein is essential for building muscle.
Not only do you work out, you even worry about your nutrition. That's amazing.
Dude, gains are made in the fucking kitchen. How the fuck is this guy even a
like
professional ass
It's
beater?
nothing to be surprised about.
It's not just that. The program you just went through was pretty hard. You're really stoic about it. Why do you want to train so much?
Well, because I'm small. When compared to those around me, I'm always at a strength disadvantage. So I want to do all I can to lessen that disadvantage.
A strength disadvantage? But why does that matter? There's almost no one as good as you in a real fight. You are a Septentrion, and you have top-class strength when it comes to a fight with powers.
I do not want to rely solely on my power.
Why not? You have an amazing one. I don't see the problem in relying on it.
Let me put it another way. Power is something you are born with. It cannot easily be changed. However, muscles are different. The harder you work, the stronger they become. Isn't that amazing?
Huh. I guess it does seem pretty amazing, maybe.
At least this guy's fun too.
Yes, you're beginning to understand. Also, my brother is always ahead
Muscle
of me.
Man arc.
No matter how much praise I get, I can never equal him. That makes me want to work hard.
I see. I definitely understand that.
Thank you for saying so. Since you are here, I'll tell you my secret.
What is it?
Wait just a moment.
Steroids.
This is the backpack you always wear. Oh, that's heavy. What's in this?
I've made adjustments to my daily routine to train my muscles. I have weights inside my clothes as well.
You call them adjustments, but it sounds like torture to me. These extreme methods might be the secret to his strength. Will you put some weights in my clothes too?
Of course. They are custom made to be removable. So I will put this here, and there you are.
Great. Now I'll try to walk. Whoa! Oh, my body is swaying just from moving a little.
It's not very heavy, but it will be difficult until you are used to using your core. You can borrow them if you like. Now, I'll do another set.
You can keep going?
Yes, I still have a lot left to do. You can take a rest if you are tired.
This like super jacked
That's a
fucking
Septentrion
shit.
for you. I can't believe he always wears weights. But there's something kind of desperate about the way he's exercising. I feel like he's pushing himself too hard. Can he really handle it?
Maybe you're just a fucking puss cake, dude.
I never expected you to be
He's a
so
fucking god unit, man.
Huh? Really? I thought I was pretty normal.
I
What
could
is
take a
normal
guess
in
right
the
now.
OSF is not what most people call normal. It's very
Oh,
intriguing.
Chibi from DR1. Chibi. Chibi. Who am I not remembering here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I don't consider that chibi. I know who you mean though. They wanted to be strong as well. Yeah, similar for sure. Your workout episode, man. Chihiro? Was that what it was?
I think I'm starting to understand you a little better. Really? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Oh, I thought these were darts or fucking like throwing knives. The gym workout, dude. Who the fuck is that? Our dude. Shotoman. His brother? Or is that our dude in here? I think it's our dude in here. Super jacked, man. Why the hell is he not working out with us, man? He looks fucking ripped as fuck.
Gemma, have you gotten a little bigger?
Have I? My training has been going well lately.
Wow. Did you have a change of heart or something?
It's a little embarrassing, but I don't want you to get better than me. You can laugh at me for being a silly old man.
I'll be there to back you up. Don't let anything get in your way.
It's comforting to hear you say that.
It's comforting. Fucking kiss on the lips, dude. Old chip, man. With this fucking secretary, dude. Super secretary. Get strong. Exactly. Strength in body and mind. Oh, that's right. You can upgrade your weapons. I forgot. I don't know if I care too much since I can just buy new ones, but. And really, I don't need to buy one for everybody, just who I'm using. The Tower of Power, so sweet it's sour. I hate how little these sell for, too. Jesus, dude. I keep barely making any money back off this shit. You still got one to get too. Yeah, maybe I should maybe I just won't use him then this time. Yeah, man, it's a crazy world and GG. It's just not that easy, man. Everybody's like giga ripped in Strive, aren't they? No. All chips and dip, man. Abandoned subway environment. Can't make any of that shit. I don't really want to go anywhere to grind this shit either. A Baki backpack. Gas mask. Some actual sunglasses. Damage dealt. Oh, look at these. Some of these are pretty good. 5% crush efficiency. Burn efficiency. Huh. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine. That's the problem is, yeah, using like a stick bad too. I feel like I'd want to get like a fight stick. But that's money. Yeah, I don't feel accurate enough, especially the PS4 controller, to do precise commands. I mean, granted, yeah, practice would help with that, but why fight an extra battle, right? I feel like a fight stick would be just bigger, just more range, more movement. I suppose you'd have to do it. Easier to be precise, right? Slightly larger joystick. Auto combo, yeah. I guess concurrent would be good to get. This would probably be alright. The mid-air crush and all that I think's good too. Oh, really? Damn, man. Everybody fucking likes you, bud. Certified, you know, man. Crazy. I want to play it, for sure. Not terribly long, right? I mean, by your estimation there. Definitely want to play it. It's in the top. In the short list for VM. Did it even touch the ground? Oh. Did I make any gifts to give people even?
Are you sure?
Time for me to rest. Time for a break. I'm pretty fucking exhausted, man. Been up for not terribly long. 12 hours, but I was up for 24 hours yesterday. I slept like 4 or 5 hours, so. And this game is sapping my fucking mind. Yeah, that's me. That's what I want to be right now. Well, I mean, I also want to stream more. Jeez. Well, it's just cutscenes next. Maybe I'll just watch the cutscenes and then be done. What's on TV? It's Mike TV. You guys remember where the character Mike TV's from? I think his name was Mike TV.
I should try to get a little rest.
Oh god, he's sleeping too.
A message from Major General Fubuki?
It's Fubuki. I want an update on your situation. Rendezvous where we met previously.
I got a message from Major General Fubuki. Did everyone else get it too?
I did.
I did too. I think he's talking about the safe zone.
He said he's under surveillance, so I am sure he just wanted to play it safe.
But Major General Fubuki is with Spring Pharmaceuticals, right? Those ampules.
Do you think he knows about that factory?
It would be strange if he didn't.
He might have a purpose for calling a meeting so soon afterwards.
The fact that the OSF hospital prescribed the drugs must mean the government's getting products from that factory in some shape or form. Could Major General Fubuki
nobody
be
there?
the go-between?
Does that mean he's an enemy too?
Everything's like devoid of
He's done
people.
for us?
Sopranos.
It could just be one of the ways he goes about pretending to obey the government.
Or
we can sit here and doubt his intentions all day.
he still works with
But we're
government.
better off just asking.
You have a big
For
heart,
some
Yuito.
reason.
Your trusting nature is one of your most likable features. I should really follow your example.
You're so great, and I love you.
Because he's sincere. I think our skepticism might provide him a nice balance.
That might be true.
Wow, what a fucking lovable family, dude. Yeah, the ever-trusting, ignorant Japanese male protag, man, shonen protag. Don't worry, his force of will and friendship will always win.
Sorry to call you out here. While I accepted Luca's generous invitation the last time, I feel it would be dangerous for me to frequent your hideout. There's a good chance the team surveilling me will notice.
We appreciate your consideration.
Wataru told me what happened in Seiran. I've also given the government a report that won't affect our activities.
What? Is that safe? Your family is Spring Pharmaceuticals.
That's precisely why I did. Reporting my own family's wrongdoings only gets the government to trust me more. Besides, Karin and I were the first ones to propose that research facility.
What?
I think you already know about Alice. She's still being held in that facility as an other. We enticed Seiran in order to protect her, knowing full well they would abuse their research. The results of which were the ampules and the uprising. We were fools.
What's going on with this country? Seiran may have incited an uprising, but there's still a new Himuka city just like ours. Suo's conducting human experiments, and Seiran is basically doing the same thing.
All of it being done to develop new weapons to fight the threat of the others. One chose to strengthen powers, and one explored a method to control the others themselves.
What are others, anyway? I've heard they suddenly began appearing after the Spring of Extinction, but not much is known about them still.
That's true. I guess the only other thing we know is that they're created in the Extinction Belt.
Some are saying they're wild animals that experience sudden mutations, but are they really wild?
It's very possible that the government is hiding what they actually are.
Oh, really?
That is the crux of it.
Huh?
Even the public can sense something different about the others. So, focusing on that point will nullify the government's personality rehabilitation efforts.
Like exposing a government secret to every new Himuka citizen? Just like my brother did in the uprising.
Exactly. Karin and I once plotted to send a video of a human at the moment of being metamorphosed straight to the minds of every citizen. but we couldn't find any definitive video to serve as our evidence, and I was hampered after they threatened Karin.
So that's why you let the government turn you into a spy.
Yes, but now they should have Nagi's data from when Naomi was metamorphosed for research purposes.
They took his memory when they subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Now that you mention it, Nagi seemed like he had no idea about Naomi's metamorphosis after he was discharged from the hospital.
But wouldn't that cause brain damage?
Extracting a specific memory is a dangerous process.
Game causes fucking brain damage.
That's hardly even a concern to them. You all have the same memory of her metamorphosis, but attempting to digitize and extract it is too risky.
That's why we need Nagi's stored memory data. It's already been extracted.
We can send the data via Arahabaki to every citizen as proof of the government's inhumane acts. The people are ready to hear it.
The people.
Can you access it?
That I've almost never seen.
I received permission to enter the
He is the
site
scenario
while you were
writer.
heading out to
Yeah,
Seiron on
he
your
is
last
attached.
assignment. I've been provided with a one-time use pass.
Nagi's stolen memory. Where is it stored?
I think they're storing it in
scenario
the
writer
OSF
is the main
hospital we
writer, I think.
infiltrated before. I'm sorry for not having more concrete intel, but that facility was used to research powers. It's very likely it's there. Could you infiltrate the old hospital after the platoon has been reorganized?
Reorganized? I forgot about that.
I'm staying in Yuito platoon. This isn't the world I want either.
I see. So Hanabi is the only one that needs to be transferred.
No, I'll stay too.
Are you sure? Staying with us could mean being targeted by the government.
Then we'll deal with it if it comes to that. After all the awful things we learned, I can't just sit here and do nothing while my friends are trying to do something about it.
You don't care if it brings trouble to your family?
No.
No.
I'm actually starting to suspect that it wasn't just my uncle who knew, but my father too.
Thank you, Hanabi. Your help means a lot to me. I'll leave you to recover Nagi's memory from Naomi's metamorphosis.
Thank you very much.
I'd like to go myself,
Person.
but I don't want them revoking my access to
It means a
Arahabaki.
lot.
So I have to lay low for now. You've made a lot of waves, Yuito. You need to be careful. This will be your second time infiltrating the hospital.
Yes,
Do we even
I will.
trust this guy?
By the
And we're
way,
going to the hospital
I can
again.
send you some data to help you bypass the old hospital security system. I may not be as good as my sister, but I can still put together a program or two. Please use this to aid your infiltration.
Thank you.
Well, good luck.
Yeah. Sometimes the music's a little odd, but
I'm with you.
usually good music. It's just not
I'm
always.
really glad the whole platoon was able to work as a team.
He's the best.
We're all in this together.
Max Jelly. Yeah. I guess it's supposed to be something somewhat heroic or some shit, I don't know. Quests.
You feel more comfortable with someone you're familiar with? That's fine with me.
What are you talking about, man? Yeah, get out. He wants recovery jelly. I don't care about doing any minor quests, man. Maybe I'll be weaker because of it or something, I don't know, but I don't want to run around and talk to every single dude. Oh, these are just consumables. Good prep, yeah. See, a Cold Steel will probably have a bit more interesting characters and all that. At least we know it's the ones with the diamonds. Like, I mean, I could just pick them up at least. Well, at least I tell ya. Yeah, it's a bit more. It's easier to ignore and like die and shit, right? Because you don't really. There's nothing in your face telling you. You just kind of like, you know, but easy to ignore. Put it to the side. Oh, 3 light jelly, man. Yeah, awesome. A waste of fucking time, dude. Even just like just, this is me immediately pressing forward, right? Back, forward, back, left, forward. Like, just, that's the fucking, that's how responsive we're talking. Like, I mean, back, forward, yeah, this is back, forward, but like coming from here, I'm gonna press left just like a little bit, and then forwards, right? It's like, you go really far if you're sprinting. Like, I can't even. Like, this is the quickest movement to the right, slightly forward I can do, man. This is very lug mode, man. And these giant sweeping fucking movements and shit. I just don't know why. It's like, all it is less responsive. Doesn't like look nicer. Bunny ear device. Even more quest over there. I mean, you might be able to just turn these in automatically. Or automatically, just like in a menu. I don't know if all the quests are just like right here. Somewhere else. See if there's any up here. No, I don't want to be doing this very often. But I feel like I should explore it a bit just to see what these side quests are about. Not much of anything, really. Maybe all the quests are just on Main Street. don't know if you have to do these in like specific areas or if it's just like kill X dude and Y dude and that's it. They seem very just generic, like just, you know, go kill 28 boars kind of quest with like very little dialogue leading up to it. Like the alcohol set, like you can just farm the fucking mats for this, probably easy enough. Only one person my party can even use it. The rewards don't even seem good. On top of not being interesting, obviously, content-wise. What would even be the fucking point? Blonde episode. Why is this? Embark? Oh, it's where I'm here right now. I guess these are just like the starter ones. This has clairvoyance active, defeat 2. Seems like you just kill people. Okay. Where do I get the other ones? Do you get stuff for these? Like XP money, it's just those rewards. That's not terribly great. Okay. Hopefully just through sheer amount of quests, some of them will just be done sometimes. I mean, these are like bottom of the barrel for sure. I will not be getting all these. We'll check all the civilian areas for shits. I'm doing little things that I would do anyways, because I'm gonna go to bed soon, but want to do like I'm like in between. Want to do a little bit more stream, but also want to go to bed. So this is my compromise. Do very basic, low engagement, low effort things, like picking up quests. Need to be done anyways, right? Yeah, doesn't it have like lip syncing now in Japanese and everything? It'll be interesting. I mean, I won't be picking it up, but I'd like to watch and see or hear what people say, right? About the expansion content. Did it ever get that multiplayer update? Oh, okay. Is the expansion free or is that paid? I know the multiplayer bit was free. Oh, okay, cool. Did they say price? Oh, you can click though? How'd you do it? Maybe I knew that and I just totally forgot. I'm not sure. I've never had to do it. I don't think. Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah, nice. One by one. Fun. Yeah, I imagine it's like what, $20 or something? Probably expansion. I'd be surprised if most of these are like the other characters possibly too. There you go, man. God bless. Portable. What the fuck is this? Okay. I can dig it, man. Oh man, back on the dead, I know. No can do. We pissed that dude out. Yeah, spinner. Yeah. That's a rough gig, man, being a spinner. $30. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. The expansion is just 20. Okay. That's not. Yeah, that's what I expected. Just depends on how good the content is.
This is embarrassing, but how do I look?
Not as good as me. How do I get more costumes? They don't let you change costumes in the main campaign, but you know, you can do that. Well, hopefully it's good then. I mean, I liked Tsushima enough, but not enough to re-rent it, then buy the expansion. So. Hopefully the people who are getting it will enjoy it. I'm curious to see how they do. I imagine they're moving into their next game now. I imagine this is the last bit of Tsushima. Wonder what game they'll do next. If they'll do like a Tsushima 2 or... Who did Tsushima again? It's not the Ratchet people. Is it the Sly Cooper people? What's her name? Jack. The Miss. Sucker Punch, yeah. No, they didn't do. They didn't do Jack. I was like, I didn't think they did Jack. They did Sly Cooper. Jack and Daxter, I'm pretty sure was Naughty Dog, right? Let me double check. Yeah, Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog did Jack. Sly Cooper is Sucker Punch. Whoever the fuck is Ratchet and Clank, I haven't played them yet. I always get those mixed up because they're all like Sony 3D platformers. Yeah. Because I think people think that Naughty Dog is just Crash Bandicoot. So they probably just think Jack's somebody else, but they did both. I was like, I didn't think you're wrong, but I was like, something feels wrong there. I was like, I had to double check. I guess I did think I wasn't sure myself, so. Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe they'd make another Sly game. Although the last Sly game, I'm pretty sure was done by a different company. Infamous is, yeah, absolutely. I haven't played them, but I plan on it. I'm borrowing them from somebody. They're right over there. Fuck, see them. I've been borrowing them for fucking years. Alright. I can't do any more today. Yeah, well, I mean, I could see them doing a Tsushima before I'd see them doing another Infamous. Yeah, I don't think we'll get another Jack. No, I always give stuff back. I talk to the person I borrow from every day. I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't like, yeah. I always remember. I'll always give shit back and take care of it. That's that risky run, borrowing, lending shit out. Never seeing it again, but my friend, it's Silent Wolf in the chat whenever he's around. I mean, I've had his PS3 for years, but I use it. I just need to go through those games. He just kind of gave them to me. He's like, hey, play these games, you know, along with the PS3 tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would not expect, yeah, like any kind of new Crash or Jack or something out of them. They've been doing the movie game thing to a lot of success, money-wise, for a while now. I mean, I could see another Uncharted or Last of Us thing before. Well, I mean, yeah, the remake. Before it ever, them going back to something like Jack. Anyways, guys, apologies on just piecing here, but I am dead. I am barely slept. I was dead when I started. I'm sure as hell dead 11 hours later. I'm gonna hit the hay. You guys have a good night, day, morning, afternoon. If you're like in space or something, have a good one of those. We'll continue this tomorrow. Hopefully finish it. It would be a full stream, I imagine. I do not plan on playing the second character unless the story gets way better. Gameplay is okay. It's serviceable, but since it's mostly story anyways, and the story's very, I don't know if I care about getting more answers from another side with very similar gameplay. We'll see. I also want to get going on the Mario Golf-a-thon. I'm looking forward to playing all the golf games. We'll probably do Sensorium in between. Monster Hunter Stories 2 is coming. I got Bug Fables we're going to do, so. All sorts of shit, man. I don't know if I want to go through 2 runs of Scarlet Nexus. I might go Tsushima case. That for Last of Us 2. Nice. I mean, that's just Sony, though. They have their, like, small circle of, like, big fucking huge Giga Story games that they shill out really hard. Alright, guys. Catch you later. I'll be in the Discord or whatever if you guys want to keep chatting, but I am dying. So, adios. Why is anybody on? Nope, I don't see anybody in the Discord. That's all I'm gonna check. Let you guys run free. Later.